Oh, thank you for that. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to a game called Sandustry. This game was released yesterday, so as you guys know, I have played the demo. So why did that not let me change that? That was odd. I was gonna call it Sun Kong's Gold Factory. We're just gonna leave the seed as is. Yeah, it's been a few days, I know. So as you guys know, we've played the demo. Demo was pretty fun, actually. See, when Sam begins to whisper, the warden's away. I don't think I like that. When the warden's awake? Okay. Mission brief, planet PX-47 assignment. Arch Prime Sentinel Commander. Welcome, Prospector. I am Archon Pryor, orbital overseer of the Heliodini, I think. Sand survey program. Positive probing believed. Telegraph. Comment. I don't know how to pronounce that word. I'm sorry, folks. Has greenlit an online sand site of PX-47 to access the gold yield potential. Yeah, access gold yield potential. There we go. Objective: extract sand and build an industrial gold production factory. Initial report: archive data suggests an extremely high-tech civilization, but records are incomplete and unreliable. It is only confirmed remnant to be a class-designed group of colossal entities roaming the dunes, unresponsive to all contact attempts. Let's get it on. Yeah, incoming transmission. This is Flight Officer Zoe, your orbital operational support. I'll guide you through the mission, but first things first. Drop pod is locked on trajectory and clear for dispatch. Ready when you are. So, launch. Yeehaw! Aww. I was expecting a big boom. So move with WSAD. Hold the mouse left to dig terrain. Booyah. Then we got the grabber here, which wants us to do too. We're going to pick it up, drop it in the water. And we're going to pick up all this sand and we're just going to go shake, 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 shake. Shake, shake, shake. Okay. So that gave us 12 for this one initial handful of dirt. Not bad. I say, what the hell? We didn't get anything on that one. Okay, I was not trying to, get that residue on the water. Yeah, game, I know. I need to get more dirt. Shake, 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 shake. Come on, shake it out. Here we go. Oh, that's so annoying. It gave me like too short. There we go. Done. Alright. Open a tech tree with T. Ready search shaker. Check. We do want hover so we can actually go through like stuff like this. Because if we go try to do it right now, as you see, we can't actually pass through materials. I found that out watching a guy on Twitch earlier. He was like, oh, why can't I phase through stuff? And I was like, oh no. And he was like, oh, don't tell me that, miss, you can't phase through stuff. I thought to myself, well, that's some BS. Dig, da dig, da dig, da dig. Okay, I will limit that. My mouse is being a pain right now. Now we're back, folks, after a couple days of being out without TV. Thank you again, Matt. You know who I mean. Oops, I meant to grab the grabber. I said grabber. I want to dig myself deeper in this hole. Alright, now we take the wet sand, we'll place it on top of here, and watch it shake itself. Silly. Okay, it wants me to research the logistics. Oops. we're gonna put that gold in there for now because we're gonna need that probably to research it, which is T. I see this is gonna take us 30, so it's gonna take a bit of time to hopefully get enough gold. Hopefully we get enough gold here to do this, because I know the shaking process takes a bit, and that's unfortunately gonna go in our hole as it is. No jokes. I set some people up for that. I know it. But no jokes, please. I realized what I said. Alright, so let me just get this out of here. Alright, more of this can go down. What we want to do is actually is go 4. I said 4. Then kind of like stretch that out so we have a little bit more room for this residue to work with. I was gonna say Dunka Dunka? Nope. Denied her. Alright, so we need one more piece of gold. I swear it's always one. Dang it. Cursed mouse. Alright, let's get this residue out of here. That should be the last we need. Yep. Awesome. So now we're going to research the logistics, which we now know is 7. We also unlocked the conveyor belt and thrower. Yeah, launcher. I call it thrower because it pretty much throws it. But so we want 6 because we're going to do it like so. And we're going to put a launcher here. Facing that direction, and it also wants us to put a logistics here. All right. Yeah, I'm like trying to build, completely forgot I can't build it just yet. Research hover, and yeah, that takes gold though game.
Princess, yeah, there. Princess, no. Princess, hey.
Launcher away.
Get out of the way, princess.
Hopefully I don't get. Oh, thank God. Sorry, my mom was in the room and she got some. Oops, I don't want that. We're eating some chips and dip, and now it's a jalapeno dip. Not bad though. Wait, I built the conveyor belt. The hell, game? Oh wait, that's right. They want me to build one right here too. I think. Who to the who to what now? Like what in the heck? Yeah, so that is working. Manual shaker has been disabled to avoid accidents. Okay. That must have been because that. Don't get it. The shaker is here. Why is this being such a pain? Oh, dang it. Alright, come on. Dang it. Okay, let's do this. That'll take care of any excess trying to dip out. I don't know why that's being so stubborn. The hell, I built the conveyor belt. I built the... Oh! Duh! I was like, I just built the conveyor belt. No, I did not. I didn't fully complete it. Okay, I was like, what the hell? Having some chips right now. So one thing I've learned is if everything here is quick C to select blocks. What? Okay. Oh, hold C. Oh. Oh, that's actually cool. I know you can do multiple blocks, but dude, that's awesome. Okay, tutorial complete. Hold curl while building over existing structure. Hold Alt for alternative mode, like reversing conveyor belt directions. Spin your collection bucket or build new ones, fit more gold. Cool. Alright, let's see. You know the drill. Dig and refine sand into gold so we can judge if this rock is worth a full build out. Meat Factory, proceed your target to raise visibility and lock viability and lock more tech to push the operation further. System shows hypersonic activity in dune wake of class colossal entity. Designation COL-8, but levels remain within acceptable parameters. I have no clue what the hell that even meant. Alright, so I should have almost enough right now to should have almost enough gold to unlock hovering, because that's going to be mainly part of our build. I've watched a couple of people make some crazy stuff the last couple of days. It's been absolute awesome. Like, just beautiful what they've done. Alright, so for now we're just going to remove this resin so we can get to the wet sand. Okay, please tell me you have hover. Yeah, awesome. Hover mode, engaged. Whee! Now we can fast through the stuff. Let's go. So we're gonna do something. We're gonna build over here. Like we got all this here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna start building now. We're gonna put like about there-ish to about there, and then a 7. So we're going to launch this once this becomes wet dirt. We're going to want this to go this. I'm trying to think how I want it. Because if I go this way, I got the problem of the water. Not much, Tyler. Because if I go this way, I've got this water facility here I'm going to have to work around later on. Technically, once I get the freeze gun, I don't really even need that, but... Unfortunately for now, I do. So what we'll do is... we'll delete this. Come on. Look, you bugger. You know you want to work with me. That's right. There we go. Okay. Then we'll put, I'm gonna put this behind for support. So that nothing gets knocked down behind. How do I want to do this? I probably should make it higher because I do want the shake. I want to build a box like right here. Like all this be for gold collection. Because we got a lot of sand right now. We're just gonna work on the topsoil. And I think I'm one block off. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll do that. That way it makes it even. And then we'll go try to cut all this evenly. Perfect. So then we need 5. Extend all that down there. Hit 2. Also all the gold we got in here for now. Actually, I got an idea what I could do. I could put like a little conveyor belt here and then another extender going up, a thrower going up, and then have it like come straight down. I might actually have to move this. Alright, so this and all this can be deleted. Because this is just like our standard procedure, but we don't really need this. Like, we can work with what we got. Like, we can move everything all the way over here. We are going to want a box, another box like this. Go. I'm gonna go probably like that. Like that. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I'm one block short again, aren't I? So we'll do this. And we'll delete this. Grab 2. This is all going to be for resin. This is all going to make sense soon, why I'm keeping resin. Once I get the cryo gun, I will remake the factory because I do plan on having all of it go to the left, to the desert for processing. There's a very good reason for that. For now, let me just get all this out of the way. I don't think that was sand. Oh, okay, it's resin. I was like, shoot, don't tell me I fucked up that. Oh. There. That should be all the resin from there. So what we're going to do is, we have water here, but we're going to actually move the main operation all the way over here. I hope I left enough room, and I really do, for a conveyor belt. I actually need to move all this up 1 block, really. Preferably about 3 blocks. Now, the question that is on my mind right now is, can we move... Oh, that's gold, I think. Yeah, unfortunately, that's gold. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Whoop, almost put the wrong spot. That would definitely help, like a lot of new players coming in. So they, how do I move this so that they know where? Oh, that's right. See, because I know there's probably going to be a surplus of new players with the possibly with offline. All right, how do I know you can move this. F. No. All right, come on. I know you can move this. How in the fudge? I'm not gonna like that. That sucks. Undo. Thank God for undo. I was like, no. Why did I just do that? Oh, for the love of, come on. Wait, I think I got it. Oh, interesting. So if you press and hold C while covering this, and then keep and holding it, you can actually drag and drop. Nice. Okay, so we'll put this about there. That way we have plenty of room for sand and stuff to go underneath. Is that the order you get are included? Going to be kill coins going forward with the stamps and pages at 50k. Oh my lord. Wait, the rewards we're going to get are going to be kill coins. What about the Uncle Death like outfit, like the armor? I know one of them. Well, if it actually now I think about it, if it's base tower, then yeah, I could understand it being kill coins. But like 45 and 45, that one was Uncle Death's outfit. Like that was his, you guys' pants, you guys' helmet. I don't remember how to get the helmet, what the glasses. I mean, but the body I know was. Oh, that's right. The body was the stamp rally. The head was. I mean, the body was from doing the mission to get to floor 100. That's right. All right, so let's get all this in here. That's right. That's the end of this month. Oh my lord, I completely spaced. Between my TV dying and a few other things, I completely spaced about that being going on offline mode. Unfortunately, we have to buy that, which is annoying, but I understand that point. I want to make a little bit of money off of let it die before it goes off, especially for like those hardcore fans that really enjoyed the game. Like myself, I really enjoyed that game. I'm happy that they aren't just like, hey, we're gonna kill it, you know, to say, oh, we're gonna just hit the shut off button and say, no, nobody can continue playing the game, even though they want to, you know, that like most of the games I've played, which sucks. Is it oh, okay, with the stamps and the pages, it's okay. So 50k for base tower, okay, for each. So that would be every 10 floors. If it's 50k, by the time you reach the 40th floor, be about 200,000 kill coins. That's a pretty decent amount, especially with the revive is going to be a lot more expensive for sure. Yeah, apparently, like you said, the revives were based around your grade, your fighter's grade, which yeah, that got expensive quick. Sure, mine's 50k already. That's some good dip. I got some ranch with jalapeno dip. Dipping in some salt and vinegar chips. Not a bad combination. Got some miwa. Right, that's what it was called, miwa. Got some miwa rice I'm going to have tomorrow with some pork chops. Alright, so. Sorry about that. I keep munching. I'm not going to get anything done. Alright, so let's get all this residue out of the way. I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm going to do the gold, the shakers. Because to get to number 2, level 2, we need to shake a lot of dirt. I should clean up the last of the residue. Can't wait for this game to get controller support. That would be really helpful right now. Especially if you have a very... not the mouse isn't bad, it's just a very bad time controlling the mouse. Like I'm having right now. Oh, I thought I saw some gold. I did see some gold. Not much, but I did see some. Alright, so what is it? 6. I hit 6, you bugger. So we're gonna do like this. And I'm going to need more throwers. Actually, I don't know if I can recreate it, but somebody did something like this earlier. They went 1, 2, 3. And they had like a gap. And they went 1, 2, 3. It's like a gap in a 1, 2 inch, 2 block gap in between. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then they had like had a conveyor belt going underneath. Basically, this was like all boxed in, but like a little conveyor belt here going. And I don't think I have the do I have the filter yet? Yes, I do. Okay, so I need 250 coins. So I need to get dirt up there stat. But at the same time, it's like, ooh. I was like, why I hit that? It dawned on me. That. Okay, so let me think a bit here. How do I want to go about this? Because, I mean, I do need to filter. So that the gold can drop in here without going in here with the residue. Actually, technically, some of it's going to drop off there. Could do this. Something like that to prevent it from dripping out. And I'll just hit here and go, if I delete this. Yeah, that made work. Alright, first thing first though. Okay, I did go down one more. I was like, did I go down one more? No. Okay, that one I kind of want like that. Alright, so let's give this a shot. See if this works. Because this is part of like a bigger machine, but... Whoops. Give me more of that wet sand. This should temporarily work until I can get the filter. That way I can set up a filter so it's just like allowing gold here to drop through. I say it should work and then it just proceeds to backfire on me. Oh, that's residue. Are you kidding me? I may have to use actual blocks, like, because I don't think these corner pieces are gonna work. Yeah, because that's all wet sand. If that's gold, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. Okay, no, that's residue. Because I'm hearing the ching ching ching, but... Oh, awesome. Sweet, it's working. Awesome. But let's do that. Let's change that to a block. And you to a block. You to a block. That should stop any backlogging. I meant this was actually a pretty cool like idea I saw, but it was more boxed in, more refined. This is just like a temporarily thing. I guess it'll work for a bit, but not like permanently. Still having that gold issue gunking up the system. Oh wait, that's right. I need to delete all this and replace them with blocks. Actually, what I could do is leave this unblocked. That way, as it falls, ping, ping, boom. This would be the only problem that I had to fix. There. Now, in theory, that should just start plunking all this stuff, the gold. Like gold running down the first one, fall into the second one here. And that should be golden. No pun intended. The fact that that's that tiny, that's hard to read. Get out of my face, bug. Alright, we're not getting any gold stuck in the system, are we? Because if I can get this to work, I'll let all this go through, like, but I'll only allow block, like I'll only allow up here gold and then here residue. Right, what did I need? 250 coins. Ouch. More than I got for dirt, for sure. Well, wet sand here anyway. Find fluxite, upgrade grabber, research flamethrower. Yeah, don't rush me, game. I'm mostly working on getting a starter base going here. How am I gonna get I mean, I know how I can get the... Like, I know how I can get the stuff. I was gonna say, how am I gonna get the stuff from up above here? But I got an idea, actually. Right, how do I reverse? Oh, curl. Now I want curl. Alright, so I want it that way. But I need to get this here. The heck? Delete. Delete. There you go. That should do it. That should hopefully be high enough. Hopefully not overflowing, like, you know, launching too much either. Okay, so that all should connect together. That should start shaking itself. Now I just need to... Oh, nice. So now I just need to get some dirt coming up through here. Or around here anyway. Sounds like I'm shooting off a gun. Bang, bang, bang. just get all this out. Damn, I was actually hoping with the full release they'd make this a slightly bit bigger. Is that gonna launch it on there? Yeah, perfect. Okay, I was like, shoot, is that gonna launch it, or is that gonna be like, you know, no bueno? Okay, we're gonna help clean this out. I know we just set up a launcher, but I'm just trying to get this going as fast as I can. And then from there, what we're gonna do is we're gonna delete this thing here, this launcher, because we won't need it anymore. Because it's all gonna be one straight conveyor belt. One thing I do want to make sure, I want hover mode. So I want to make sure that this is all, like, when this flows, this is not gonna backlog. That's one thing I want to make sure of. And hey, Tiger, how you doing? That's residue. Okay, so I figured that was going to be a problem. Like, I really did. The moment I looked at that, I was like, this should probably be a bit higher. That way that way it's just dropping on, you know, and not getting caught on the edge here. The fudge am I looking at? There we go. Strangely enough, with these, I found that you can choose the color, which is kind of neat. So, like, I could take this, hit that. Okay, basically. Oh, yeah, you know what? I think I'll save. I'll put first base. Oops. No, season 1 base. Because I feel like there's a lot of potential with this game that you could potentially do like a couple seasons worth easy. So, okay, that's all being wetted. Good, good. Yeah, I mean, I ain't got nothing planned tomorrow. Why is that going like that? That's weird. I can work on some Power World with you tomorrow because I don't really have anything planned. I just got new TV today, so still working out the week's schedule. I mean, this is pretty much almost the end of the week, which kind of sucks. But, you know, it is what it is, you know. Shit happens. All right. Takes two to tango. Alright, so far so good. I take that back. Looks like a lot of it trickled through. Some of the gold, some of the sand. Damn, I was about to not toot my own horn. I was about to say, whoo! Because again, it's pretty much, I'm just trying to like. I saw this on YouTube and I was like, this could be really useful at the beginning, but I think I screwed it up a bit. That's alright. I wasn't going to be perfect anyway right off the rip, but man, come on. Guy I was watching was an engineer, so like stuff like this was as easy as breathing to him, so, you know. Feel like what he did was probably a bit long, like he had these a little longer, which I do want to do. Extend these a bit more. But like I said, I just want to get the there it is. I want to get the filter unlocked before I go too far. Because what I want to do is, like, as you see, some of this wet sand got through. I'm gonna have a conveyor belt filter here going, like, gold through here, residue here, and then here's just gonna drop wet sand, and it's gonna come back and circle around. Right above this, thank you, intern, for that awesome idea. Actually, I'm intern, I believe his name was on YouTube. I was watching that and I was like, that's a pretty good idea. Like he's pretty good. Like he does games like this for fun. Well, he does it for content. He's pretty good. He was really good at this. Like he nailed how his factory is actually pretty efficient. Probably released like 2 videos in the last couple of days, but his factory's just blew my mind. And now I know how to move this stuff, which is awesome because I want to move it all over here. Which I'll show you guys the boundary when I get done, because it's actually quite far. Alright, so that's the end of that. Now we need this little cave here. So what we need to do is we got to put on 6. Try to match just as close as we can to this. Damn. 1 short. Alright, so that means probably be about here-ish? Yep, okay. Oh, I didn't turn off hover. What the hell did I do? There we go. I was like, what'd I do? Alright, so we're gonna get this here. Connect to that. Grab our handy dandy shovels and just mine away. And hopefully we get the filter system so we can fix our little hiccup there. Now tell me that don't look like something out of Stargate right there, this thing here. Alright, so if we get all this sent down to the water and out, this should give us enough, hopefully. I might have to fix those though before I get the filter, because I was like, what am I stuck on? Nothing. Yeah, because I want to get this filter through properly. So what I think I'll do, like, this is a generally good idea, but I want to get this to be like that, and then like that, and then have it stretch out via conveyor belt. Yeah, I should have just moved that. Actually, I don't think about it, but what the hell. I actually dumped the residue. Then we need foundation to block this off. Boy, is that a bright red. Holy smokes. Can we by any chance like tone down the redness like a little bit? There we go. That's a little better. Less yeah, that's a lot better. That's less, like, mind-blowingly dark. Holy. And, of course, I can't change those. Gotta use our regular colors, you know, the red, white, red and black. Fix this up a bit while I'm waiting for the sand. Should have come through by now. That's the fucked up part. There it is. I said that should have been coming through by now. What the hell am I missing here? No, I was a little confused. I was like, I know this isn't far. It should have been, you know, flowing, you know? Because I do have, my idea is going to be like a very long conveyor belt for sure. Well, I'll see if that fixed that. I hope so. That'd be awesome. Because if not, rip. Let's see. Okay, it's flowing. Of course, the gold's getting stuck. Unfortunately, foresaw that coming. Alright, so let's see, fix that issue so it just drops straight down. I'm gonna have to move the conveyor belt over a bit. I mean, if it's only the second one, this should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine then. Okay, so T. Damn, 250. God, I forgot how slow this stuff moves. It moves at a snail's pace. Okay, that all works fine. So let's see if the residue deposits where we need it. Survey says hell yeah, let's go. Awesome. Okay. So now we're gonna need to get a thrower here. Hopefully that aims just high enough. Just shy, of course. Alright, that's fine. Put a conveyor belt there, we'll grab the grabber. Get this dirt up on there. Not dirt, sand. Then we'll take some of this, dump it up here. I have a crazy idea that may or may not just work. If I do it like this and then like so, okay, that almost is crazy enough to work. So if I do that, there we go. Love it when a plan comes together. And I forgot about the fact that these you have to put foundations on the back or else it all falls down. Let me just get the sand out of here. Fortunately, that's going to be a pain on each side, of course. Go. Nice try. Didn't see you coming. And then we'll go like so. Which feeds that. Block you off there. Get all you onto the conveyor belt. And we should start to see some money coming in. Alright, something just caught me. It must die. Or be dug up, in this case. Hasta la vista. See ya. Ah, I felt that. Nice try. I see you. Yeah. I'll be right back, folks. I'm gonna let this run. Hopefully everything goes right. If so, sweet. I'll be a happy camper. Wow. What a mess. Just talking to my mom, folks, and she's like, I was like, I have a feel, because she wanted me to fix some insulation in my house, which is kind of hanging down. I was like, I have a feeling that to get back inside, all I had to do was fix my insulation, and I had like a roll of insulation to put up. She didn't deny it. Dogs just looked at me like he figured it out. It's like, really? Yeah, of course I'm looking at my mom. She's looking at me, just sitting there smiling. It's like, fuck. It's cold as hell up here, man. I would not recommend coming up the main right now. 67, gonna be 67 tonight, but with like not humidity, but like with the little bit of wind we got, I'd say it'd be about 40 almost. It's gonna be chilly, that's for sure. I know what I'm doing tomorrow. In the morning, anyway. I'm gonna fix that installation so I can move my bed back inside. Alright, so we need 2. Because this we can just grab and drop. Holy mother of God! 724 gold. Oh, we okay, now you're just irking me. Damn, we got. So let's see how much of that is actually gold. Holy moly. See how much of that is gold and the rest of riches, dude. Never mind, I got my answer. Okay, so we are gonna unlock the filter. We're gonna unlock the sprint boost. The map. The flare gun. Damn, no wall light. But there we are on the map. There's our extra like storage unit, as you can see here. We're gonna let all this run through, and then I'm gonna put some filters, which is number 8. We're gonna allow gold here, because it's all gonna fall here. And that should all be hopefully moving. Put a little bit there, and then 8. We're just gonna allow residue here. So in theory, what this will do is if there's any gold or any like wet sand, this will stop here. You know, if anything gets through here, only gold will go through. And I still don't know why some of this is getting here, but I actually know that is the dumbest question I've ever asked myself. I know why it's getting there. It's because I did not do this. That's why it's getting there. Alright, so here we have minimap. It wants our attention here. Oh, cool. We can move it around. That's awesome. That's actually neat. Oh, nope. Up, up, and away. Alright, so we'll let this run through, and then I'm just gonna, like, probably take and extend this, like, down here. That way it hits, goes along with the residue, sorting out the gold, and then just spoof, you know. But what I'll probably do is I'll probably extend it, like, from here all the way down to about here-ish. That way we get decent size, like, well, no, if I do that, the problem is going to be the gold. Like, the gold will fall through, which is going to be a royal pain, actually. So, like, right there, we got some gold that's stuck there. And then what we'll do is here, do another 6 and 8. Is going to allow, yeah, sand. This way, if like I said, anything goes wrong, it'll just drop down here and go to 6, and have there go all the way down here and drop back into the water. Have it extend 1 block past this one. That way it has a little chance to drop off and not interfere with the other sand. I do need to move all this. Like, this is gonna get full quick. Take wet sand. Okay, cool. Almost at the 4K mark. Hallelujah, because that's just absolutely wacko. Alright, so we should be having some sand come through. Where did all the sand go? Oh. Come on, machine. Dig, da dig, a dig, a dig, dig. A dig we do all day. Can't believe that's all I had to do to get... Not be outside. Jeez Louise, I'm so annoyed at myself. Whole stinking mother. I just didn't know what the hell she meant. I thought I had to buy more installation, but... Sheesh. Oh, this is Dave. I missed the gun. I really wish I had the gun. This makes it so much easier digging this, because when you're digging by hand like this, it gets very funky very fast. Nice. That goes there. We want not 5, 4. And no, that's fine. Because that's sucking up the sand right now. We want that to suck up sand. Actually, we want 2. Alright, you know what I might do? What I'm going to do... I don't know what this is, but I'm going to put a launcher right here. There we go. That should clean up this. What is this? No idea. Can I destroy it? Nope. That be a no. So I don't know what that is, but I cannot destroy it. Or harvest it. Yeah, let's see, 2 all up there. And then you should be flowing on up. As I say that, it decides it's going to be stubborn. Say, probably won't be able to hold me set cat for like a couple hours in the morning, because that's going to be like a 2-hour project. I mean, I got the roll installation, I got the staple gun, I just got to get off my booty and get it down. Plus, and then I got to tear down my tent and put that back inside. Clean up the inside of that, really, because it's supposed to got paper bags I've been using as fans. It's been hard and hell in there. Whew. There, let's get this out of here. Do it like so. That way we can get this out, because it's trying to drop out. I know. I was like, please say that that's still flowing, because if it's not, what the hell? Okay, cool. 130. Awesome. Let's see if this is working properly. Shoot, I forgot to delete all this. Oh, cool. They did fix the problem before launch. We were having with the people having with the residue, not the residue, but the with this, the filter wasn't like no, that's not what I want. I want 3. So the problem that people were having was the residue here would stick on this, not move. So I'm glad they did fix that before launch, so that it just all sorts out. Like, keeps on moving, thankfully. Because it used to, like, in the demo, I don't know if you guys noticed, but it would stick. Like, it wouldn't, like, move along the filter, which was annoying, to say the least. Where the hell? Alright, you know what? That's gold. That's still going there. I don't know how it got there, but okay. Make sure everything here is running smoothly. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Alright, residue's coming in there. Cool. We want to put one here. So we don't want the residue to backlog and then fall back into the water because that stuff only floats, which is annoying. Cool. Alright, so gold and all that's going to be going in there, but it's going to be filtered through. That's going to be a lot of residue, but let's do it. Alright. So oh, nice. We got look here too. Hell yeah. Build your first factory promotion. Let's go. Incoming link. Link ready. Accept. Dot, dot, dot. Meow. Nice pace. Additional tech tree. Routes approved. It's also time to start thinking about your water supply. I've tagged the location of some ancient boiler ruins on your map. Explore them, and after you lock flamethrower, it might give you an idea how to get your cave water flowing to your factory. So they're saying we want to lock that, but we're going to need 800 because I want both of those items. Because both of those are going to be handy right now, so. More so for the residue, the flamethrower. Which, as you know, we can turn this into burnt residue. Then if we have garden boxes, we can interact with that, turning it into... Yeah, so I missed some. Into other stuff. So I think... Okay, I got enough for lights. Yes, please. And boop. There we go. Okay, you know what? No. That's not going to work for me. That is funky. What's red look like? That's better. Not against pink, but that's just weird. That was weird how that lit up. Alright, so the irony is we can't get any more sand here. Not unless we get past whatever that thing is down below. So let's just start digging here. Might as well dig around here and then set up the conveyor belt system when it's ready. Hopefully the water will last till then, because this is going to be a lot. I take that back. I do not need to worry about water. There's a nice surprise right there. It'd be nice to be able to sleep back inside where we don't have to worry about a damn gopher trying to get in and give me a kiss. Apparently, folks, this whole time what I thought was a cat turned out to be a gopher. Okay, this should be more than enough to get me to that other 400 for the flamethrower. Something tells me I'm gonna need. I do know I need to make. Excuse me. Something tells me I'm going to need to think how I'm going to want to get the water to go down into my basin, which I saw like its intern do away, but I don't want to like mimic him exactly. I kind of want to make like a collector, you know, water goes and collects in like a little hole, like a little pocket. You know, like when I got the gold type deal for later, when I have the frost gun. Like that's the general idea. For now, I'm still on the fence on how I want to do that until I can get the freeze gun. Because I think I need to actually make burnt residue before I can unlock that. Diggity dig away. Can't miss any of these golden nuggets of money. Alright, so how do I want to do this? I want to have the conveyor belt pop right above here. Because I don't know what the Star Trek looking thing is, but I want it to be like that. I want to say that should be just right smack perfect. Alright, that's right level with that sucker. Well, almost. Oops, shoot. There we go. No problems I can see so far. Awesome. Love to see it. Alright, back to what I was doing here, which is this. So, come on. Dig, 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 we dig along the way. we dig till day is out, and then we go to sleep. I don't know if this is diggable. I was like, is this diggable? Because for some reason it looks like a butt. Just tell me we get the gun soon. That'll make this so much easier. Not a fan of these of the shovels here. Not against the shovels, I just don't like them. They don't work as nearly as well as I was hoping. That, block off that, so all this can hopefully go. Like, I swear, the shovels are like, they're great, they're good at the beginning here, but boy, are they like you can't really dig very much of it, sadly. I'm hoping that with the grabber here, this expands like our little grabbing thing, because I think that's what that was, just a grabber. Hey, here we go. Flamethrower. Bop, bop, bop. Flame on. No, I haven't been waiting all day to say that joke either. Mostly because I didn't think the TV was supposed to come in Monday, so yeah, I just been pretty much thinking to make good jokes on this. But if I just seen me earlier, I was on fire with jokes. It's the crazy part. I was on fire with other people's streams making funny jokes, but shush. Come up short on this one. Okay, that gets that there, then that goes up there. Alright, so let's go take care of... I'm gonna smack my hand. Okay, so I can't fly through that. Okay. Oh, sweet mother of mercy. Oh, flare gun. Ah, you're kidding me? Alright, yeah, we've got tab. Toolbox, okay. Flame on! Alright, so let's do tab. We're gonna replace the flare gun with our handy dandy flamethrower. I'm just gonna burn all this stuff because we need to burn this for now. Now pray to God that my water is press the burnt residue. Okay, that's nuts. So I pray to God our water situation is fine for now, but no. Okay, so I know the water comes here. So what I want to do is I want to do 4. Because I want the water to collect here. Unfortunately, I have to go like this just to get it to run. Actually, let's just do this. No, shoot. I don't know why I deleted that. That was my template. Because I'm going to make like a little water catcher. So I don't know why it's doing that. I don't want it to like block. I want the water to run up. I can actually. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Brainstorm. I just hope no one else had this idea, but. I haven't watched many YouTube videos about this, but if I do this, steam goes up, hits there, goes straight up, rains. Oh, perfect. That should rain just straight down. Okay, noted. You can use the mouse wheel. That's kind of handy. Alright, let's test if this bad boy works. Again, I don't know if somebody did make this idea, point it out, you know, let me know. Again, I've been a little busy today. The zoom show a natural system for collecting water from the caves, boil the water into steam, and let it rise. When it's high enough, it condenses into rain. Use blocks to direct the steam and create a natural rain catcher. Flame on! So I've been a little busy dealing with UPS and stuff like that today, so I haven't really had much time to watch YouTube like I usually do today. Or Twitch. I was watching Twitch earlier, but I had to go use the bathroom, so I left my phone on my bed there. Let's get this somewhat level. Perfect. Please, for the love of God, tell me my idea worked and I'm a genius. I'm a bloody genius. Yeah, boy. Alright, out of curiosity, if I delete all this, will the water flow? Yes, it will. Okay, so it's there that's the problem is. Okay, so right here is where I gotta fix. Okie dokie, Dr. Jonesy. Alright, that should be everything that stopped that from flowing. It's definitely going to be like a slow trickle for sure. How did that get past there? What the hell? Oh, I was like, how did that get past there? I see what's going on. Like, some of us is hitting. There we go. Yes, okay, phone. You've been very, very, like, talkative all day. I'm not complaining. I'm bored out of my gourd. I mean, I was talking with Sad Cat earlier, but I'm a very lonely person, so. There we go. That feels... Okay, so that takes care of the water issue here. Awesome. Alright, let's do this. Burn! Okay, so we... what are we options? Flashlight, nah. Cryo blaster, that's the one I'm looking for right there. That's 1,000. Conveyor portal will actually be kind of useful, especially for what I got planned, because I want all this residue here to go along conveyor belt. Little portal here. Okay, so we definitely got, so sand is not going through. Wet sand, I don't think, anyway. Which should be good. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Because I want to have... I mean, I could put the conveyor portal here. then like a filter here for just the sand, the wet sand, I believe that is, and have that go up and then start. Oh man, the game plan is pretty much have a conveyor belt end here. Like the main thing is have a conveyor that goes right here. That way all the gold from the burnt residue comes through, so we want it to be like right there. We do need to get the conveyor portal we need. Kinetic press we need. So we're just gonna wait for the sand to be processed there. We can get the kinetic press. We can get the. We got the portal. I want to use this like I don't want to like actually like click this and then it start like teleporting some stuff. I do want to get like some of this out of here so I can test this. I want to make sure this is gonna work, you know, because I'm not an engineer, but I do my best. Okay, so if I put a conveyor here, so it goes there. Okay. So we're gonna want a conveyor going here, feeding into a slinger here. Thing that slings up. It's like. Alright, I'm gonna take a few minutes to go get her some ice cream. But I want to make sure that we get that next. Cool. I was saying, I want to make sure we get the connect press next. Before I go. So what I want to do is I want to go about 4 here. So that means I need to take this. And I kind of want to be like that with hopefully a conveyor belt connecting like so. And this is why we test stuff, folks. So we're going to take and test a little bit here. Yeah. Okay, noted. That's why we test. Alright, let's try that again. Cool. And then here. I already foresaw your problem. Okay. Okay, that's what I said. That's why we test. So we want one more. Now we're gonna have a problem here because we're gonna need. Okay, that's burnt residue. Drop that here. All right, so we are gonna have a mixed. Like the problem I just thought of is I need a filter. And we're gonna want to allow gold through here. Yeah, I didn't think that through. Okay, 4. Got a blockade there. Again, this is why we test. Okay, we want gold. Check. Because we want it right here. So we're going to need a launcher up here for the seeds. Okay. Whoops. Oop, that's not it. 6. And then 8. gold. Right about there. I'm just trying to get this system like beta tested before I go get my mom her ice cream she wants. Then we'll do this here. That should just be about level. Booyah! Right on the money. Alright, so we're gonna let this proceed through, which was our test batch, like I said. Now, some of this should be gold, some of this should be seed. Like as you can see, we got seed there. So we'll just take that, run that through. Nice. Nice. Awesome. Okay. So, trying to think of I do want to right now. Okay, I'll be right back, folks. So I gotta get her some ice cream real quick. I'm probably grab myself some, but I'm just gonna put this on. Be right back. This is gonna take me a few. So I'll be right back momentarily. And ow, my leg. Okay. Alright, I'm back, folks. Sorry about that. My mom needed some ice cream, so. But. I'm still fuming about that. The way she said it. Okay, you need to put insulation up in your room. Now, I don't know if it's because I'm a guy, but. When she said that, the first thing I pictured was the whole room. Okay? And, of course, with the car breaking down and all that, I thought, oh, fudge. There's no way I got enough money. Turns out all she wanted me to do is take the one roll of insulation I have and use it. And I'm like, what? No, she confirmed that I was annoying myself and not thinking that through, but alright, I know we can automate this. I feel like I'm probably gonna have to because it looks like there's a lot of the stuff in here that's not burnt. Not fully. We want all this stuff to burn because we gotta process a lot of burnt residue. Is that the last of the residue coming through for sand right now? Because I want to process this, but I don't want to like process the thing and then it'd be like, oh yeah, hey, we just let some residue come through, because that's going to really bite. Actually, I have a brilliant idea. It's crazy enough to work. This right here, have a filter for not burnt res. In the world is that? Seeds? Now, how in the world did seeds get down there? Oh. I see what happened. I completely spaced about that. I was like, wait a minute, what the? Okay, filter. But if I do this, put a filter here and only allow residue. Right, regular residue. Let me just... to about there. Shoot, no. Yeah, that... no... maybe. There, let me work, folks. I'm a cooking. So if I do that, that sends it right back to where it belongs, along its way. Without disturbing the sand. Yeah, I've seen the pattern, I've seen it. I'm seeing it, it's coming along. That way we can then take a number 6, which is our conveyor, and just do this. Starts moving all this residue, including burnt. That way, as you see, some of the stuff that's not burnt will come through, but it'll eventually filter out so it's just residue, and I can just do it as I come to it. Hopefully this does not get too clogged, because this is going to suck if it does. Really need to find that fluxite, or whatever it's called. Or I even pronounce it, I should say. So I could actually get the bigger grabber. Oh, okay, that's doing its job. I was like, what the hell? All right, I feel like the sand is that sand. Seed's gonna fill up quick. Hopefully, because I want to make sure this is not gonna backfire. You know, like too much coming in at once. You know, want to ensure this is a steady stream and it's gonna keep on going. Okay, so far it looks like I don't need these. Okay. There. So it looks like I just need the one. Like, cool, cool. I think I'm onto something. So basically, folks, this is all going to be different. Once I get the ice gun, which I think I do have, and now I have the map, I can actually show you. I'm going to build all this, like, I'm going to keep the water machine pumping all the way to the pump down there. That's the water well, but I'm also going to put some snow in there. I'm going to melt, which will make steam, of course. But I want to take the machine and, holy cow, I see the rings. Can't resist. Hey, here's looking at you, sucker. Oh, now I'm coming up with the jokes. So I want to build everything all the way over here near the distortion here. Can I go in here? Damn, okay. So I kind of want to fill in the map. But so basically all this is going to be built over here. All the shakers are going to be built here. All the sand, the residue machine, the burnt residue. Burnt residue is probably going to go into its own like separate machine. Holy crap, how high can we go? I'm already starting to get ideas how, oh wow, I think I'm in the stratosphere. Holy shit, there we go, I was like, holy shiitake. Guess there is a limit. I was gonna say, damn, there better be a limit or I'm gonna be going into space at this point. But yeah, like I have a general idea once I get a decent amount of money going. Like right now I got a decent amount of money coming in. But my idea plays around making the seeds and like what I have here, like what I got going on now. I want to have all that together. That way I can then proceed to get the seeds to go around, because that's also going to make gold. So, but I want everything that's going to drop gold in on one conveyor belt. Pretty much, like all the gold go one conveyor belt right now. Look at that thing climb. All right, what do we got? Unlock potentially flashlight. Wait for the flashlight. Damn it! Wanted the cryo blaster. It's gonna fix my water problem immensely. Because I want to make like a little spot where I'm going to have all the snow and stuff collecting. Damn, that actually took me a while to get across the map. Holy. But my general idea is to get some snow set up. So I can melt that stuff. Which is going to make its own snow, its own rain, own water. I'm probably gonna be. It's probably gonna be weird, but what is? Can I flamethrower this? Okay, I'm not gonna like that. That could come in handy if I could get that all to flow downriver, like to the actual location of my water plant. That would help too, but I don't know. I could probably use that for something else too later on down the road. Alright, let's get all this stuff going, like sorted out, you know, like all this residue processed. And then we'll go start getting more of the other stuff going. Like there's a few items I do want to get like cooking. By that I mean actually like I want to get more money, more sand coming through. More money, yeah, more sand coming through, so that we can get this production line like constantly going. But I want to make sure I have enough water set up I kind of want to make a way that I can keep burnt residue going, which I do know of a way, but it requires me unlocking more down the tech tree. Oh damn! You got 1,000 gold and you collect it at once. Let's go. That's 1,000 gold? Ah, see? Yeah, that look like yak, see? Couldn't resist. Alright, Scryo Blaster unlocked. We want the Sweeper Drone. That could come in handy. We do want the thermal wait, what's this? Unlock the thermal buffer, which can store and distribute heat of nearby machines. Oh, okay. Burnabout. Unlocks the burnabout that ignites flammable material when fueled by heat through a thermal buffer. Ooh. Okay, that gives me an idea. Like thermal conveyor belt here, right? Lights all that, keeps this all burning. Thermal buffer underneath with potentially a fuel source, because I know lava's a thing and I know where it is too, so that's pretty cool. But that gives me an idea. A crazy idea that this might work. Might work, see? I really hope that's... Okay, I see what's... I was like, I really hope that that's not... Oops, that T. So I really hope this is not doing what I think it is doing, and it might be, so just in case... There we go. That's right on the edge. Okay, so let's fix that. Build all that, let that go through, and then we'll put this, be a conveyor belt here. Couple of conveyor belts over, that way it's just dropping straight into the money itself. There we go. Then 6. And then X. Delete. Awesome. We already unlocked the next stage. Awesome. First, I do want to kind of get, I want to get all this stuff here on this page unlocked at least. I mean, we'll click this, but I got just 2 more items before we go down to this stuff, which is planter box and gotten. Oh, rip. Oh, okay, don't know what that's for. Clearing frame. A frame that works like a slow conveyor belt but moves things aside. Good for clearing elements off static surfaces or pushing floating objects to a wet seed in water. That gives me an idea for water for the seeds. Okay, so that is part of that. Cool. So we want the sweeper drone. That's going to come in handy for something. I'll figure out something for it, but it'll be useful for now. All that's going. Alrighty. We do need more sand and residue. There, that's perfect. So actually what I could do, I think I thought that through after reading that. Oh, I don't have it unlocked, do I? Shoot, I just thought, I was like, I just had an idea with that, but I need a thermal buffer unlocked for this idea to work first, though. That might just be enough. Please? Please, game? Give me just enough of that. Oh, game, you are cruel and unusual. Damn you. Alright, so I need to go back here, get more sand flowing out, which I'm guessing there's a clog here. Oh, I'm good. Because I was like, that shouldn't be all of that. That should be about 1,000, a little bit over 1,000, a couple thousand. I was right. Alright, so let's get all this flowing up into the machine. And on its journey to my factory. Get you in there too. Of course, you're going to be a pain. I hit 4 though. Come on. You know you want to work with me. You know you don't want to give me a hard time. Come on, work with me. Alright, that should be all of that. Alright. For this section anyway. I'm stuck. So now we gotta go back to this and... Oh, hello. Dig more out. And can I use flamethrower on this? Yes, indeed. Yeah, yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. There you go. Stop. Don't try to mimic Ned Flanders. I ain't good at it. Alright, let's get all these juicy bits out of here if we can. Come on, baby. I'm going to try to remember to upload this to YouTube because fortunately, the last few streams, my auto upload to YouTube is not working, so... I also need to remember to find the setting to turn off being opted into training an AI model for Amazon. A content model, mind you. Like, it's taking all of our information, being if you're a chatter or even a streamer, and pretty much just giving it to an AI. I don't feel comfortable with that because I feel like that's not good, especially with how Terminator ended. You know what I mean? Like that, well, how it ended, it just didn't end well. And that was an AI, unfortunately. Right, let me just do this. Dish. Dish. I'll admit, this is kind of annoying because I can't actually, like... Right, did I get the build? Yeah, I got the build somewhat. Cool. Alright, get you over there. Probably gotta go fill the water, I bet, by now. I don't know why I'm trying to why I'm flying on top of this when I can fly through it. Oh, cool. Water's still fine. Awesome. Love to see it. Is this sand? Every bit counts. Dive, dive, dive. Alright, get you in there. Make sure I get every nook and cranny of this stuff, because this is all liquid gold, baby. Hopefully I get the thermal buffer soon unlocked, because, oops. That is going to be a plus. Hopefully I can find some lava so I can keep that going too. I don't know how lava works in this game, but I'm going to try to get me a nice stack of that going. Okay, that's ice, so now we know. Flame on. Ooh, I think we found our first fluxite. Alright, you're in my way. Nice, mind your first fluxite. Yeah, baby. Alright, so 8 again, and 8, 9. Watch this. Uh-oh. I forgot. Yeah, go. As I say, fortunately, this is going to make rain. But then I was like, wait a minute, where's that water going? Okay, so you? Ah, okay, nice. All right. Okay, so once this actually expand the grabber, I do digging speed. Shovels digging speed, but okay, what's this? Potato scanner, check. Trim stuff, increase the number of ice particles per shot. Okay, so let's do digging speed so we can dig this up a little faster. Now I'm gonna say that should be enough. Yeah, okay, there we go. Thermal buffer is a go. Do you want the clearing frame? Because again, that gives me. Wait, did I just say pyro? Large boat dispersed with fires, 3 boats every 3 seconds. And oh, okay. Oh, shiitake, right. No. I forgot to set this stuff ablaze. That's my bad. Oh, things would definitely come in handy right about now. I was supposed to say, ooh, I just had a thought. Did I think ahead on this? I hope I did. Okay, sand. Can I want burnt residue here, actually. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, nope. Didn't work the way I hoped. Okay, so we want 8 burnt residue. Because I just realized the burnt residue is going to come in with the it's going to be regular residue here. For here, but nope, I want 9. It's not gonna actually work the way I was hoping. No mod run. Oh, you're doing a no mod run. Damn, that's tricky. Actually, you know what I could do? I have an idea already. For that thermal buffer thing, like have like a little pyro thing here. Well, not here, but right here-ish. Oh, for the love of. Like build that there. Like this be the thermal things. I don't know if I can do that though. Question mark? Do I even have them unlocked? Okay, yes I do. Alright, so let's try that. Because if I can put thermal buffer here. Alright, building. Come on. Ow, my leg. And then have like lava like right behind this sucker here. And then pyro things. I don't know. Actually, no. I might have to put the pyro one. Actually, no. I got an idea. Actually, so what I'll do is this is gonna be my. Like, okay, where is it? Alright, I'm thinking. I'm on a thinking spree. Really need to burn this stuff, but at the same time, Stuff's going so damn fast, I can't even keep up. Like, it's definitely coming in faster than I can burn it, for sure. My question is that going... Will that work? Like, if I put thermal buffer here with, like, the lava, but have it go underneath... Yeah, that would work, actually, because if it's underneath, I could have this quite full of lava here, and that should run me quite a bit. Problem is, where's the lava? I have to find any lava. Oh, sweet seed. Ole shiitake. Brain fart. Oh yeah, I'm about to take her. Nice. I could do the same here with like a buffer. Where is it? There it is. I could do the same thing here. Oh, so that press and hold. Okay. Like that, which will take care of all my resin. My voice. Not my resin, but that'll take care of the seeds, feeding them out to their destination, which is going to be also put a little bit there. Probably go up above this, put some water. I get a way to make a snow. Oh man, how am I gonna do this? Oh, because I need the water to go through. I mean, I have a general idea of, I don't, do I have the cryoblast? I do. Okay, cool. Wait for it. Alright, so that's conveyor belting in, and then we want to go like so. About probably here-ish. And we're gonna run. That and like so, because we need to have this all wet. So all needs to be wet seeds. So block that because I feel like the water is just going to run otherwise. Alright, fill this up with water. The cryoblast. Well, not completely. We just want a little bit of water. Just need a tiny, tiny smidge of water. Alright, that may have brought up the thought pattern I was thinking of. That's going to leak. Because I was just thinking that could potentially leak water. You know, that's what I'm concerned about. Alright, so 9. Alright, so if I melt this here, it should all come back down into this thing in theory. As my water that I want. I love how the water just instantly turns the snow into water. That is actually very convenient. Okay, so this should work. This should in theory work. Okay, so well, a bit more snow. So I want at least like a couple inches worth of water here. Just enough to last us for a while, and then we want we want planters. Planters are going to burn, but the problem is that's going to also make fluorinite. Fluorinite is going to have to go in its own separate thing. Well, I'm going to need like, it's going to need like a little spot to stop it because it's going to be liquid. It's going to be a pain in the ass because I need a condenser at that point for it. How much snow am I going to need just for the beginning? I mean, I'm going to need those water pads for sure, but for this section, hopefully they don't go a little too ham on water, but I mean, this might be enough water actually. I mean, I just needed to like dip the seed in it and then just enough to get the seed somewhat soaked. And then I want the conveyor portal here. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, come on. Noted. Don't do that. Damn. I just wasted a lot of water. That's still full. That's good news. So what we're going to do here is, because we don't want any more residue like constantly flowing through the system, we want to let this backlog a bit. It's going to set that there so all this stuff can come backlog back into the system like it's supposed to. Now I can burn it, turn it into residue. And because like I said, I got a lot of this here I got to deal with. Oh. So what I'm thinking is, folks, I want to have just enough water here in this so it's not going to overflow the system, like overflow this portal here, but just enough that it's going to keep the everything, oil seeds moist and go flowing. Because I want them. I just had that thought. Actually, I needed a conveyor belt here. So wait, no, not that one. Nope. Nope. Did I not unlock? Oh, I don't think I unlocked it yet. Gone. Nope. Nope. And yes. Okay, so that's 1,000. So I need about 3,000. Lock it low, boys. Bummer. It's all thawed out. Okay, any water that flows over, that's unfortunate, but this should do. But technically I could use a flinger. Actually, no, what am I doing? I could use a flinger. I don't even need this. Duh. I can use a flinger here. Have it go right up here. Flings the seed right onto the planter boxes. Boom, planter boxes start growing it. Then underneath here, I was supposed to say, that's not flinging water, is it? I was going to say, that shouldn't be flinging water. Okay, so, yeah, I need planter boxes, but to get planter boxes, I need more gold. Which, to get more gold, I need more sand. Oh, it's a never-ending conundrum, ain't it, folks? I think this is it for in here. Actually, let me out. Is this completely empty? Yes. Alright, So, anything else here? Yeah, I was gonna say, anything else up here I can dig? Yes, there is. I just don't know how much, but we are gonna get this dug out and sent down. That should get us a decent way starting for our factory. Except I've got to rearrange the factory a bit in a bit, but not right off the rip. Probably off the rip, right off the rip, but I want to make sure that I have enough materials for all those things I want to use to build it. So, holy cow, how deep is this? Ooh, nice. Ah, you bugger, you're gonna make me get up and get something to drink. Ah, you bugger. But thank you for the hydrate. Alright, so like I said, pretty much I have an idea for factory. I see you stretch to you bugger. So I have an idea, like I said, for the factory on how I want the main building to look, which is all the way over to the right now. But I need to get I need to move everything. That's the problem. Like everything needs to be moved all the way over. Hopefully it's gold, all that stuff. Look it up for you. Yeah, thank you for that. But I gotta move. Hopefully, all the gold residue and stuff like that moves with it, because that would be a real pain to clean up afterwards. I mean, I could just put it back on the conveyor belt and let it sort itself out afterwards, but I probably might end up doing that. If it actually does drop. Yeah, let me get this green tea with honey opened up. I have a mix of honey, green tea and honey and iced tea, so I just randomly grab one. That's some good honey. Good tea and honey, I mean. But let's see. Like I said, I got ideas. I just gotta play. I just got a few things unlocked. Planter being one of them. The other being a condenser. Because one of the things we got to do is we're going to have to make power. And I want to make sure everything is going to have its own station. But at the same time, the problem I'm going to have is mostly making water. I mean, I have a general idea for that. Like, once I get pipes and stuff, what am I doing? Like, once I unlock pipes and stuff, my main plan is to get a really big open area like this, fill it up with water, or if I can get the special creatures there that I've seen. But that is a faster speed. Get them to constantly produce water. That way I can keep pumping out water into that main divot you see there. That way everything can run smoothly without anything stopping it. Alright, first thing we're gonna unlock is gun. Because that gun is gonna help do this so much quicker. I don't mind the shovel upgrade, it's definitely handy, but I got a lot of items, a lot of planning to do for this base at the factory. Very few bits of gold to do it with, so. Well, this bugger's going deep. I swear, if somebody makes a "that's what she says" joke, I set myself up for that one, that's for sure. So let me go down. Thank you. Sweet mother of Jehovah's, how far does this go? Yeah, true. I know. I said it. You'd be surprised at how many jokes there are based around that one sentence. I found like 50 earlier out of boredom. I was curious to how many of those "that's what she said" jokes. There were surprisingly a lot. Probably more than 50 I found, but sheesh, that was a lot. Alright, dig, let the dig all the way. Can't believe that. A whole 3-hour project I was putting off because I thought she wanted me to get more rolls of insulation. Was just putting up one stinking roll of insulation and stapling 2 pieces of insulation that fell down due to well, mostly last year. Last year was pretty rough, so like we had a really bad storm that shook my literally made my whole house shake, and it knocked some of the insulation loose, so simple enough project just so I can go back and sleep in my own bedroom that I'm renting. Jeez. What is this anyway? I was gonna say, what is that thing? Like, is that part of the scenery or what the hell? Now I think about it, why can't can we upgrade the grabber more? 350 can pick up liquids. That's gonna be, oh damn, that's big. A 5x5 to a 33x33. Oh my lord. Yeah, that's gonna be handy. Now, you guys remember I got those drones. Well, I just thought of a use for them. If I can put a conveyor belt here, I can have them lifted onto the conveyor belt. Save me having to put one of those launchers, actually. 2 hours, 22 minutes playtime already. Yeah, it's addictive. I'm not gonna lie. I've lost track of time. But let's see. What are those drones? Itchy. Now okay, there we go. So now my question is, how far do I have to go with that conveyor belt? So if I go right here, should be able to see the other conveyor belt here shortly. There we go. Yeah, and sweeper drone. Is it one drone or like multiple drones? Like, no idea. That there. What the? That there. There we go. That's actually pretty convenient. Dang, look at those little buggers go. Alright, you there. This is handy as hell. Damn, like, oof. This actually eliminates the throwers unless I'm using it for like various projects or something. Like, question is, how far, like, what is the maximum range of these bad boys? Like, how far can I stretch this drop off? Ooh, quite far actually. That's convenient. If I can get all the sand in one spot, which is where a conveyor is going to come in handy, that'd be great, because then I can have it all one section, like right here. Come on, mouse. Let's grab that. If I get all, like I said, if I get all the sand here in one spot, I can use them to its fullest potential. Because them dudes are really helpful. Alright, I need to put those bad boys in my hotbar. Alright, while they're working, I'm gonna fill more work for them to do. I don't know why that's being, like, funky. Damn, them boys work faster than I can. Alright, I do need a light in here. It's bloody dark. Yeah, light up my world. That way I don't miss anything. Alright, so there's definitely more sand here potentially I can get. Alright, no, I hit Q. I said Q. No, I don't want the thermal buffer. I want drones. You there. And back to manually grabbing this stuff. Man, I tell you, these boys work faster than I can. Holy. I'm a little confused because my gold count is still 931. Why is it 931 still? Some of that should have hit the water by now. Like, some of this should have just, you know, already been doing, dipped into water and started being sorted. Damn, that's a lot of drones. Okay, so I guess it hasn't like hit that yet. Okay, so cool, cool. Oops, no. I don't want to drop off. Oh, that's snow. I don't know what I placed there, but that's not... Okay. So that... up there. I'm telling you, I'm loving these boys. These are fantastic. There was a guy I used to know who used to put it fantastico. Let's see why he said like to use the word fantastico. These boys are, jeez, these are better than a flinger. But they move so much of this so quickly, like, damn. Oh, go away from a swarm. Return to me, my minions. Return, return. Can resist. Well, damn. you boys in the demo. I swear to God, if somebody says they were in the demo, you just didn't use them, I'm gonna kick myself. I'm gonna straight up kick my own ass because these suckers are banging like damn. I'm looking at that's how much sand I can grab at a time. Okay, this little bit here compared to what they're grabbing, they trumped me by a long shot. Like, god damn, I need to put them boys in my hot bar. Okay, what are you? You're shakers. Okay, so I'm not really, you know what, that's fine. I'll just drag you here, because I'm not going to be using the shakers for a while. Oh, that's cool. You don't have to actually have like the full, I was like, oh man, I gotta have the full circle shape thinking. No, I don't even need that. That's convenient, actually. So if I do this, there, it's like half of what they can take, but that works. That works. Awesome. This can make like loading this machine so much better. I swear, I might have to recheck the demo because if this suckers, these little buggers are in the demo and I never used them, I want to kick myself one. These things are like the bomb. Man, damn, look how fast they're cleaning up this area. Now, I wonder if all 100 are active. Yeah, okay, yeah, so they're all active. There we go. Now we're getting some sand going through the system. There's 2. Because unfortunately, they do a good job, but they don't like get every nitpick, like every bit nook and cranny here, you know. Alright, so that gives us access to clearing frame, which we're going to need for the seeds. Pyro dispenser. That's right, that one I need for the other stuff, which is probably backlogged so bad I didn't even think of that. Oh god. If stuff's coming through now, that's definitely backlogged. Oh boy. 9. Oh, thank God. Woo! I was like, oh God, the horror. The horror moment, you know, like, ah. Too much stuff backlogged, but nope. Do need to get that going. So that all this stuff gets burnt naturally. Of course, that's just constantly flowing. So there we go. Awesome. All right, so I don't know. I was worried about that over nothing. Thank God. Whew, I was like, oh snap. Okay, the water's fine there too. I was worried about that, but that looks like it's just gonna keep on burning as long as that stuff keeps dropping. Cool. Alright, so that's... I want to make sure all this is coming through. Like, all this is cleared up. We're doing this section by section, because I notice if I try to do too much at once, I get heavily distracted. I ain't denying it. I'm admitting it. I do get distracted easy, so... Alright, for now, we don't need this. Oop, that's grabber. Heh. Come on. Another reason I want the gun is that way I don't have to look at this. I could just shoot it. 2. What is that, wet sand? It shouldn't be wet. Just regular sand. Oh, for the love of... I'm so glad when I put my mouse back on my keyboard, on my table to use the cursed thing. Because this chair sucks as a mouse stand. And I don't have a backup Yu-Gi-Oh! Playmat to use as a mouse pad, which sucks. Technically, I was using it to play, to do IRL in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Server I was doing. Haven't done that for a few months. It was kind of fun, actually. Okay, now that I figured that would happen. Like, I figured this would get overwhelmed more than it could keep burning, so I did plan that happening. Too bad this, like, you know, just like cooking this doesn't like burn, set it on fire. That'd be convenient. Be a little easy too, but convenient. Alright, like I said, we'll let this sort out. So while we're letting this sort itself out, we're gonna go. I know there's a way. Oh, that's right, Curl C. Duh. I was like, I know there's a way to copy this thing because I want to like, while this thing is sorting itself out, I want to take all this over and move it. And I forgot. You press C. Then what we do here is we do this. Curl C. And then we'll go clear over here because we got all of our sand water situation settled. Well, we will actually, because I'm gonna make like a little like runoff to keep filling the pool once I get pipes and stuff. But I want to put the main facility right here-ish. Alright, I don't want to be too close to the wiggle wall, but I want to make sure where that was. Right there. So that's going to collect our residue. This is going to collect our... actually, can I dig this? Because this was going to be in the way otherwise. That'd be a no. Because if I run the conveyor belt, so I kind of want it to like run like this. And then right there be the flinger. Not the flinger, yeah, the flinger. No hand on the mouse right now. I want to make sure this is perfect. Because where it's going to go is it's going to come right clean right through here. But I want to make sure all the sand's going to come. Because it's going to be a long one. It's going to be a very long one. I might have to put like some of those teleporter ones for this to work properly. Because if this actually collects over here water naturally, what I might want to do, because I want a small conga. I want a conga line, but I don't want to be overloaded conga line too. Because right there, right where this flinger is, it's gonna fling like here. Like, okay, so game plan is take it from like here. and have the fling it here so it feeds out there, but still retaining the water. Now my question is, this is the main thing that I've actually just thought of. If I like boil this water, will that actually go along that route? Like, will that go through the conveyor belt, or is that gonna be like, okay, hey, we hit the conveyor belt, we're just gonna go along and just, you know, kind of do its own thing, like drain along that? And that's a drain along answer. Okay. It'll still drop down, but it'll hit that. Alright, so we want to delete you and you for now. That way the water can drip down. What in the world is that? Oh, ice. Okay, I was like, what the world is that? So, good thing I did look, because we definitely need water. A good thing I had that thought pattern, but damn, I need that steamer. I need that ability to collect steam, because that's going to be handy. If I can get a condenser, like, yeah, a condenser, which will freeze the water. Active heat pump. I like the active heat pump on the map. Gun. Do need a planter box, so I'm gonna do a planter box first and then the gun. But I kind of want to get both at the same time, so I'm hoping I get enough dirt here to pull that off. Oh, sweet Lanta. Burn, baby, burn. Damn, I think I'm almost done with that section I just did. So once I get that section done, we'll let this go through, settle this and the seeds and all that. I might have to get some of it going into turning into wet seeds. Like I said, once I get the planter box, that's what's gonna be like. That's what's tricky. So all this here is gonna be moved. Now my question is, I want to kind of like spend the gold here before I try to attempt to move this. You know, like once this is all processed, because if this jumps the gold is just gonna go plthop and just keep on plthomp into nothing, you know. So I want to make sure that's gonna go right, because I want to have everything right now go to its designated area, but I need to copy everything, so. Like I'm copying sections by sections, so this is all going to be one section I copy here, which I need to copy now. C. Hopefully I can get all this as the way I'm seeing in my head, which is as is right now. That's, and like have it all like placed where it's supposed to go over here. That way we have room for any other upgrades that come up, like buildings that we might need, or facilities, if you will. Might as well fill in the map while I'm working on this, because it's gonna bug me otherwise. Okay, so curl V. Curl V. V. I know there's a way to get this to move up. Shit. You know, I unfortunately saw the... Well, actually, unfortunately, I didn't see that coming. Crap. Okay. Because I feel like I got a pretty good starter base here going. There's potential to, like, fix all this here, you know, as I go. Like, I want to build, like, a better drop-off, if you will. Like, instead of it going like this, I kind of want to have it so it's coming from here and just being spewed down and just going to here. And then the filters, you know. I don't know. thinking. I'm thinking. Okay, so that's... Damn, that's quite a... That's a small chunk this sucker copied. Oops, no, I'm not. Oh, not a small chunk. That wasn't a small chunk this sucker copied, I mean. Alright, let's try that. Control C. You should be able to see where it is by now. Where it's going to be. Like I said, I do want to change up the main deposit spot there, over here, but for now, like I said, I want to empty out the inventory. Cool, got the planter, enough for the planter. Alrighty, coffee. Awesome. Okay, like I said, like right here. I just said I wasn't gonna be using the shakers for a while. Son of a bitch. Can I build diagonal, like go like this? I can. Cool. I don't. Okay, I was gonna say, is that going up or down? Like. So right there's my limit. For my shakers, alright. Alright, and then right here's where we're gonna have the launcher. No, F. Just in case that is not enough, like there'll be a little gap or something. Just like that. Boom, puts it right on there. And then 4. Mostly looking, this is mostly like make it look nice. There we go. Technically, I could actually lower this down a bit. And I should do that actually, because I mean, one, it doesn't have to be this high. Like, probably there should do. So yeah, let me just move all this down. Yep. Okay, so I was like, I messed up here somewhere. Yes, I did. Went a little too close. Ah, crud. Alright, that's alright. We can fix that. Said building. There we go. And then one conveyor belt here. Fixes that. My shakers need to be moved down. Okay, why is it the first song that popped in my head was Shake, 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 Shinora, shake it all the time. Like, what the fudge? Why is Beetlejuice the first thing that pops in my head? Like, seriously, what? Yep. That should do it. So what I need to do is I need to grab some sand to beta test my system. Make sure everything is going to work properly before I connect the main system together, the main thing, because like I said, this is a beta test project here, so it should work in theory. In theory. Okay, so now I wanted to actually test this. Now everything's moved. No, I hit C. Because I want to see if I move this, does the gold move with it? That is a no bueno. But you know what? I can take that. That's all right. What I'll do is I'll put this in my main where the main factory is now going to be. Wow, filling in a bit of the map while I go. So that would be like the main storage unit, which is okay for now. But we do know that that's not going to budge. Gotcha. So actually, I can just test run with this. Cha-ching. All right, so we do have a lot of residue we need to run through. I still got a copy of above. That's going to be a pain. I need to move this because now we know that this does not merge. Well, but you can move it, I mean, but it doesn't it doesn't bring the gold with it, sadly. Because as I said, we got all this residue here we got to burn and get processed. Do need to figure out where. Okay, actually, I don't need to figure out. I know where I left off. I left off right here-ish. So I need to copy. Like from here up. Up-ish. Hopefully this won't be too much, that's being copied. I did not mean to do that. Absolute fudge on that one. Now, if I copy that, will that, just copy that thing? Because that would be awesome. Alright, so I do need to move this. I need to think of where I'm going to put this because this is going to be completely... where I changed up the other part of the factory, I need to move this to match that. That's what I need to do. But at the same time, I need to get some sand so I can test the system, make sure everything's running properly. Let me just clear this, though. Go. Alright, curl V. So probably right there. That was close. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll do this for now. Okay, so this is not really going to even affect the shakers. Okay, that's not what I wanted. There. Whoops. Alright, so that's some good news. The good thing is because I grabbed this, I can now move it, which I've highlighted, now I can move it. I want to make sure, though, that I'm getting this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do over here. I want this about right there-ish, and I'm gonna highlight again and then move it down just a smidge. I swear to God, if I delete that, I'm gonna be mad. Alright, so now we got right where we want it level-wise. We're gonna do this, just smidge down. Like so. That way, the gold won't have far to fall. Alright, so delete view, go to 7. And we want 6. Should run that right off the edge. Boom, drops, bam, hits that. Comes along here, shake, 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 go gold, boom, go seed, bam. Alright, I think that's good so far. Note to self, save. Because I was like, oh God, somebody saved my shoulder. And I was like, wait, save. V. Oh, that's actually cool. I never noticed that. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a little bit of this burnt residue. Damn it. I'm going to take a bit of this burnt residue over to the other machine, and we're going to give this a dry run. Sorry, my face itches. So we're gonna dump this in with the where the residue is going. Burnt residue is we're gonna feed it into the machine. Once I remove that, I'm gonna drop it in here. Then we're gonna move this, and we're gonna dry run this, make sure this is working properly. This section. Then we're gonna find some sand and see if the other section is working, which is the shaker. If all that works out so far, kill beans. Then I just gotta primarily get everything flowing to where it needs to go here. Once I get the water going too. Alright, that's coming through. Nice. Okay, okay. Everything so far so good. Alright, let's just do this. That way it goes up a little quicker. Please be on the money. Oh, she's right on the money. Let's go. Alright, let's go. System is a go. Awesome. Alright, so technically I can build from here on. But I need a few things. Like I said, we're going to run the other residue, get that into gold. Because I need some sand to test the other part of the machine, make sure that's running properly. Which, I see the perfect spot right here to test that section. Alright, so we'll just do this. Wish I could just dunk it in the water. Fucking A, my hand is just like, well, not my hand, my mouse is just super sensitive. Alright, so this is gonna take a bit of time to test, but once we get this test concluded, we can proceed to start getting this all fling over this way. And like I said, I'll get the other stuff going. I do want to make sure this is going to work properly though. Actually, you know what? I'm not impatient. I just want to I'm just gonna speed run some of the set over here and make sure everything is working properly. I think that's from the residue. That should be the residue coming through. So I want to make sure here this is going to be enough gap. We're going to have enough of a gap there for it to... Oh, Did not see that coming. Oh, I forgot. I took off the cap for that. Hey, moment. That seed. Get that to where that needs to go. I can't tell if that's going down slowly on purpose just to irk me, or if okay, that's actually how naturally slow it is. Okay, cool. Cool. There should be some seeds in here, I'm betting. Oh, that's all gold. Cool. Awesome. Slightly concerned about that, but my worries were not needed. Cool. Okay, so let's get the other stuff processed. That should go. That will go along fine. Awesome. I just need to make the problem is going to be my water. I could fill like a little basin here full of for snow. Melt it, comes down, boom. Have like a little drop off here. Or I just like keep melting snow here, put snow here, melt it. Or have this here be all snow, and then problem is always going to hit that. But technically, once I do away with this system, all that will be no longer an issue. So let's get you processed. I need the... Ow, my back. I need the gun. Pipes, definitely need. Pyro... Wait, did I already unlock the thing I'm thinking of? Planter box. Yes, I did. Okay, cool. I was like... Did I unlock the planter box? brain totally went... I was like, 8? Okay, so we got up. Okay, so we need to we're gonna have to recreate this. I think we got the box here, so we're gonna grab these. I think we got that box set up. So we're gonna set that box up over here. We'll get the seeds going. We're gonna find a way to get these watered. I could technically put water in here with the seeds, which would actually, yeah, that would save me a separate room. I could potentially do that. I could have sworn I made that taller. I gotta admit, I like the ruler. That is a pretty handy trick. I mean, you want it to be level, you just hit ruler, boom. Instantly make sure that it's all accurate. That's very handy. I mean, problem is like right here, the water's gonna leak out. So I think I'll leave the sand at the seed as is. I'll get this to go. Get ready, but we're gonna do this because we're gonna block it off because we are not ready yet for the seeds. I have yet to. I need to unlock the pumps. I need the pump system so I can get water pumping in here and all across my entire factory, which is probably what this big section over here is going to be. It's probably like all the way to the left here is going to be like a water facility. If I could find like those little water creatures I saw someone using those this afternoon. That was kind of interesting. I can find where to get those little buggers. That's going to make this so much easier because they're going to keep producing water. Depending on how many you put in the corral, I should be able to take care of my water problem. So yeah, let's move all these seeds. Could technically move all the seeds myself with the conveyor belts all the way over here. I really don't want to deal with that bullshit. I mean, I actually no, I probably could, because technically this is just going to filter out the burnt residue. It'll go off, boom. Yeah, actually I could do that. I could just have that come like filter in itself, but the problem is I need to get all the residue and stuff now to start fire over there. But like I said, I want to make sure I have piping, water, all that jazz going. That in itself is going to be a pain, because that I can get to drop down there once all this residue's like felt done up. This can, like this bottom one can I can stretch instead of here, just have it like stretch across, stretch off to here, because that's where I want the flinger to go. Okay, water's fine for now. 802 coins right now of gold. Shakers are all tired, right? Good. So let's get all of this deleted. And delete, delete. Now we do want the flinger, but the flinger here is going to go like so. And we want 6. I said 6 to go there. Now we want the flinger. Right, and 6. And all that's going to start sorting itself out over there. Let's start deleting as I go. Alright, do this too, delete that. And I'm going to hate myself for this one, because it's going to take a lot longer to sort everything. Like, everything's going to go for a while, but we're just going to do this. This, and we'll just sort that all up there. Well, out there, I should say. So I feel like I'm going to need more room. Like, I don't know why something tells me, hey, dude, you're going to need more room. So let's just get this out of the way. Is that all the residue already? Okay, yeah, I was like, shit, Tucky? Just do this. Because I know there's more dirt below, but right now I need to just delete all this and have it all go to the main facility. Should hopefully be able to get the pipes unlocked here quickly. Well, not quickly, because it's going to take a while for everything to, like, spew on over there and get sorted out. Like, some of the stuff is going to run through the machine, run through the... Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, there we go. Can't believe I forgot about that. Alright, this I gotta get out of here because it's gonna bug me. It won't bug me, but I'm gonna try to help this along though. I mean, it's got a long trek. I don't know if this is gold. I don't know if this is seed. Like, that's the problem with seed and gold, I noticed, is this stuff is same color, so it's definitely throwing me for a loop for sure. So we'll just do this. whatever's not gold will be sorted through. Help that somewhere along. Okay, that's gold. That's good. That is awesome. Love to see it. Want to see it. All right, so let's get. All right, we're gonna let that go do its thing, because that's gonna take a while. Really is. So I'm gonna. Do I have the gun unlocked? Flare gun? No. No, I did not unlock the gun just yet. Shoot. Okay, so yeah. It's gonna be fun. Okay, so oh, never mind. Actually, the seeds they did change the color. Cool. I know in the demo the seed and the gold was the same color. That or maybe that was because my TV was dying, but it looked yellow to me anyway. So let's help this sort along. And we'll get the water situation going, because that's going to make more gold for us. I think that's residue coming through. Yeah. Slurp it up. This should hopefully speed up our gold building factory. Yeah, it kind of stinks I can't destroy the statue. I really want to destroy that. Not statue, that pyramid, because I really don't need that pyramid in the way right now. Okay, yeah, so all that would go drop off here. Boom, go up to seed. Sweet, awesome. Okay. But for now, holy cow, that's catching up fast. Okay. Whoever said the Mark 1s are slow, I question your sanity. That's pretty quick. I mean, yeah, I am using a very slow jetpack too, so, but the fact that I'm actually this is actually catching up, actually impressive. Should have possibly almost 1,000 gold here, maybe. So now if I can get the gun, that's gonna help. Let's just do this. Oh, that's faster. Yep. That's almost here. Awesome. Alrighty, so while I'm waiting for that to come along, I'm gonna figure out my planet box situation. That comes up there. That's gonna go so 7. Because I kind of want the planet box like right here-ish. And then like it's gonna go like this. Because when you burn it, we're gonna get gold. Like gold's gonna fall. Well, I don't really need that big actually. It depends on how many wet seeds come through at a time, but that should be good enough. Gold drops down. Hits that. It should. Yep. Cool. Awesome. I could not have planned that better, actually. I did not plan that, but okay. Whoopsie. So, because the stuff that produces from this when you burn it is going to be a gas, we're going to want to go like so. Damn it. I had to right click. Okay, and then, so pretty much this is going to start growing seeds. We're going to burn this once we get the wet seeds. Wait. Fudge. That's right. So I'll keep this, but I need to move this. I forgot I had the sprint boost. Actually, you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I'm going to take this. copy all this, and then I have to like not copy, move it all at once. Excuse me. So what we're gonna do is probably put it right here. Then have like a little foundation connecting to here. Actually, no, I want that. That's, yeah, that's where the launcher is going to go. Launcher is going to go here. Foundation will go here. There's another launcher there, but I'm going to block, oops. Lock that off like so. Alright, now what I want, and I know I got these. I know I unlocked them. Where are they at? There we go. Cleaning frames. We're going to put these here. Like so. And probably like so. Now I know what you guys are thinking. Why put these here? We're pretty much going to put water in here. I really hope that water does not keep trying to grab water out of snow, because it's going to be annoying. Okay, hold on a second. No! Damn it! I was gonna say this game's 90% trial and error, I can see, and then I just did that. Alright, let's remake the box. Ah, dang it. Wait, no, come on, baby. No, damn it. I was hoping that I don't know. I didn't think it would curl. Wait, no. Wait, autosave. Is that an autosave? Please tell me there was an autosave just before I fucked that up. Please. For the love of all that's holy, help. Somebody help me out here. Like. Damn it. I don't think there's an autosave. Well, there is an autosave before that. Oh, God. Please, 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 please let this be the one. Please let this be the one. Please. I really don't want to do that again. Oh. Thank God. Question mark. Rip. Shit. Okay, well, fudge. Well, I guess we'll just do it from scratch. Okay. That's alright. I goofed. I don't want shakers. I want 7. Because I want to go up, probably here-ish. That's going to dump seeds in here. I mean, won't need it exactly this big, but you know what? It's fine. It'll work. Alright, this is where the wet seed's gonna go in, and then we're gonna have 7 here. Going up like so. We'll just put them like so, just in case it does get backlogged. And then we'll do it like this. Set this about 50 blocks high should do. I'll say 50 by 50. That should give me more than enough. Well, it won't be 50 by 50 technically. It'll be like. Nah, you know what? I can go 50 by 50. Nah. About 30 would do. Come on, there you go. That way the wet seed here goes there. I'm going to save so that way I don't delete this again, because that would really hurt. Alright, one thing we do know, and this is annoying, I'm not making that same mistake, is block this off. Instantly. Alright, we'll try to fill this whole box up. That way we have plenty of, that should give him plenty of snow, not snow, but plenty of water, in theory. Then we'll have the conveyor things that'll keep everything moving and going. I should push all the wet seeds onto there, keep them going, and then I'll get more gold that way. That should be more than enough. But ain't damn. Pushing some stuff. Let's light just a bit of this, because we only need a lot of this lit up, as we saw. Most of it turns into water the moment the water hits it, which is kind of whack, but at the same time kind of cool too. Like, it helps. Are you kidding me? I was gonna say that was half a machine, half a bloody container. That should be a lot more fuller. That was actually perfect. Like, that's just about the right amount that I was looking for. For now, anyway. No. I was gonna say, don't tell me I loaded the save just before I locked that. Oh. That would have sucked. I think I want about 3 of these, just in case. And then... Nope, that's not what I want. How about that? There, there, and there. Let's put a little bit more snow just to make sure we have enough water. This apparently did not go as much as I did not fill as much as I had hoped. Let's just say. Have no fear, we'll grab that before long. I kind of foresaw part of that actually turning that constantly to ice because of the snow. This, let's grab it here. Like I said, we'll deal with that now. Alright, so let's give this a quick dry run with some seeds that we have here. Hopefully more to follow. So why is that leaking water? Did I mess that up? I don't think I've messed that up. I think I've messed up these. No, I didn't. I see what happened. So what I did, folks, was I put it here. Like, there's the conveyor belt, but because there was a portal that ends up here, like one of these, I forgot to place a conveyor belt under the thing. So as it's feeding in the seeds, it wasn't like going, oh, okay, hey, let's put that out so it keeps going. Alright, so the good news is we are getting the wet seeds. Awesome. Alright, nice. Grow your first flower in a farm in a box. Alright. We know we can throw these suckers, like I said. Gold drops down, and then we also should be getting a nice colorful purple liquid. Purple liquid. I'm confused. What is this? Oh, I am a boob. Oh no, 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 no. Please don't fall through. Please don't fall through. Shit. I forgot. It becomes amethyst. Oh, crap. Whoops. Okay, so we need a block. No, we don't want to allow... We want to allow gold through. That's going to be, like, right there. I forgot. This section is not needed just yet. I totally jumped the gun. So this is not needed just yet. I need to do is actually I had the 50 by 50 right idea, but wrong direction. So then we go 49 tiles this way, because you don't count the first tile usually when you do a building like this. Now, if I'm correct, that should put me right level. I love it when I get math right. Alright, we'll put a conveyor belt here. That way it keeps going. I forgot to do the direction for the conveyor belt. What the? There we go. Okay, so yeah, big mistake there. Okay, so now we do 9. Retest this, make sure we're doing this correctly. Everything's working correctly, I should say. This is going to be a pain because those petals are so damn hard to see. Oh wait, no, they're not hard. Ooh, thank God. Damn it, drop the seed. I was gonna say that's gonna be hard to see, but no. The only thing that's gonna be hard is trying to collect it all because of my inventory space. I completely forgot about that. Oh God, seeing like every single bit of purple is gonna be a pain. Okay, I want to say I got it all. I really do. But I'm not 100% sure. that's slowly all moving along. Awesome. Okay, I kind of want to put a stop to this. Like, block this off for now. I'm not, like, saying I screwed up or anything. I just want to stop it because that's going to fill fast. I want to get some of this processed. Plus, I also want to get the pyro things going at the same time. My back. Ow. What time is it anyway? I've lost you. Damn, 10:30? Yeah, I guess so the old saying goes when you have fun. Time flies when you're having fun. There we go. Okay, I've got the gun, access to that. I want that because I want to make like a water puddle. Like a way to make water. Like non-stop water. And it's going to run all over the place. So, for now, we want this to be probably 100 by 100. Because we want a lot. I want a lot of water. It's going to take a while to get that much water. That's for sure. Oh, what am I doing? I don't want that. I know you guys probably thinking, this is kind of overkill. No. No. For what I've seen of other people's builds, this is mild. Like, I watched someone make a 500 by 500 water tank. He didn't need that much, but that was impressive to say the least. He wanted to build it because he could. I was like, okay. It's definitely gonna take a while to get a ton of this snow in here. Nice enough to fill this bad boy up anyway. Actually gonna be about halfway. Oh yeah, I have the pump unlocked, right? Okay, cool, pump. Alright, so we want to put the pump right there. I know, it's stinky. But, hey, it does the job. Alright, so I'm going to go up top and just keep my finger on this bad boy, let this fill up. And when this gets to the top, we'll go move to the next section. Next section, once this gets full up, we're going to melt this, and that's where I'm probably going to call it, because I have been live for what? Almost 4 hours. Holy shit. I didn't even realize. Damn. But hey, I got quite a bit done. Done. Not tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Sunday. Because I didn't able to stream. I will definitely come back to this and work tomorrow in the factory. Hopefully by then, I'll be back in the house here sleeping. So let me tell you, it is cold as hell outside. And I do not like sleeping outside. It's cold. Sweet mother Lanta, are you kidding me? Oh, okay, that's gonna take a bit. So, yeah, you know what? This will be my offline project, actually. So what I'm gonna do is what do I want to do? Good thing is that's all seeds, so that's just gonna filter through naturally. I need to get this so I can get this to launch a little higher. Like kind of launch it a bit farther along. There we go. I do want to kind of explore a bit more before I do go to bed. Just, my natural curiosity is a killer. Oh wait, what am I doing? That's gold. Why did I think that was the flowers here? Alright, make sure that's all flowing down. Cool. Cool, that's almost pretty much emptied out. Awesome. Alright, so let me get some more sand going. Said this is going to be running to all my systems for what I need. First part is definitely going to be here. for sure. There be gold on that block. Alright. No, I do want to keep that. Okay, I was like, do I need to keep that? Or do I want to keep that? Yes. Yes, I do. I do want to unlock the gun before I go to bed because that's going to make getting this next part going a little bit easier. But I still need a bit more gold. But again, I can remedy that by doing this. Pretty much harvest sand for a bit, dump it into the bucket down below. Pray for a bloody miracle, because I'm going to need a lot of water. Actually, technically, I don't even need to manually handle it. I can use the robots. And Boggers at the bomb. I swear, if I get 1,500 before I even finish digging this out, I'm going to laugh. I had to jinx it. Wait, no. 3. You there. Alright, make sure all my robots are back. I bet these things work much faster than using a flinger. Hopefully I can make the swarm bigger later on. That'd be awesome. I bet that's either getting more gold, getting there quicker than I anticipated, or there was some gold stills in that seed. And I doubt it's more gold in that seed. Possibly more gold in that seed I had. Huh? I don't know. Either way, I'll take it. Hopefully I can get some of this. I get the gun unlocked and oh, this must be wet sand. A few other things done before I run out of water here. Because I kind of burnt the bridge that fed my water supply. Oops. Not really. Technically, I could just put some... excuse me. Put some ice in there and snow and then melt that if I can get a condenser. Which would be also very handy right now. Which I don't think is in this tech tree. I say vacuum, digger drone, those are both helpful. Alkaline fan, and of course, it's on the next here. Fudge. The cryo condenser. The condenser would definitely be coming in handy for sure. Right about now. I'm gonna even this out a little. There we go. Why did that kind of make it a little bit more even, you know, work with? Oh yeah, I guess I can work more on this while I'm waiting for all that to feed through. Because I want to get, like I said, I want to get the gun before I go to bed. And I'm damn close to it, so I might as well finish this soon-to-be headache. Probably should have. I don't know what the ice those ice projectiles they was talking about, but I feel like that probably come in handy right about now. Let's just get a little bit of this going to help alleviate some of the headache I'm gonna have from this. The more water I can get in here, the faster the snow is going to melt. Fortunately, it's going to freeze some of it, but I said the rider should be coming in any moment now. Whoops, wrong weapon. Yeah, because I figured that's going to ice over faster than I can. You gotta be joshing me down. Ooh, note to self. Pray for mercy. Ouch. Oh, God, help my soul. My best bet is to find some more fluxite so I can carry liquids and pray to God some of that water just, I don't know, dives in there. Like there'll be water down here that I can filter into this because it's gonna hurt. It'll be a very painful project. Come on. Come on, sand, get there already, please. Mercy. I'm running out of water. I think about it. I wonder if steam's classified as water. Because if so, then I can trap the steam and then be able to like soak up, grab that and just release it right above where that goes. Where that's gonna, like it'll rain right directly below it. Like so, pretty much have it here. I let go, goes all the way up, boom, 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 comes right down. You know, like this won't be needed. This isn't needed anymore. So I could potentially just have the water run down here, like cap the steam, it go up, boom, drop down. Solves my water issue, but I don't know. I pray to God that's how it will work. Right now, I mostly need to get the cryo gun. Not the cryo gun, but the ability to grab water. Yeah, that's what I was looking. That was the word I was looking for. Not liking watching my water drain like that hard. Like, oof. I'm also curious if I go heat up water, will that still fall down there? Because that's kind of my primary concern. Is that I go heat up water down here and it not go where I desperately need it. That's my main concern. Damn, these things are filling fast. Draining fast, excuse me. Excuse me for the fart. Whew. Like I said, that's a little concerning. I'm praying to God that this... God damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Ah, I was afraid of that. Oh, man. That's wasted water. Ah. That's a headache. Alrighty, I'll take that. I don't know where you come from, but I know where you're going. Dude, that's stratosphere. Nah, 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 nah. Ooh, baby, there's my gun. Okay, please. Please, game, have mercy and let this sucker work just like it does in the demo. What the hell? Why? I was like, why can't I control myself? Okay, what the hell? Alright, let me just quickly exit to the main menu because for some unknown reason I can't control myself. My player's going like that towards the right when I'm trying to go stick to one section. Okay, that's the one I want to load because that was the one I just made. That was odd. It should not be drifting. Ah, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's so much better than the shovel. Ooh. I'll take that. Alright, so sadly, like, it's not good for precision, but for speed, digging. And the good thing is some of the sand's already getting soaked, so I don't have to worry about soaking it myself. Saves me a bit of water. White sand go up there. Give a chance some of the sand actually gets soaked. There, this all becomes wet sand, and I can just send that on up. Cool beans. Actually, what am I doing? Drones? There, please. Please and thank you. Alright, so we'll send this through the machine. I'm gonna try to fill like I set that thing up off camera. As soon as I get done with the installation tomorrow morning, that way I can have my bed back inside the house where one, I can sleep with my little chihuahua. Like she can curl up her day like she wants to. And two, I ain't freezing my damn nuts off. Cause it's cold outside. And not the fun kind, like brrr, kind of like brrr. I'll admit, that's going to be a headache. Because like I said, I'm going to process all this stuff here. Like all this, like I'm gonna let this all process that way. And when I get going on that project in the morning, I won't have to worry about any extra sand that might have not gotten wet or not got transferred. You know, like because I swear if I will think of that all night. I'll be like, oh shoot, I didn't do that. And next thing you know, I'll be like, God damn it. It'd be like morning. I'll be saying, sleep, mon, sleep. I'd be like, nope, no sleep. So make sure all sand I have here currently is being processed. Or, why am I stuck? Oh, that's right. You know what? Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do shovel, gun. Because like I said, I wasn't really good for precision work, which sucks. Kind of stinks. Make sure all this stuff is dug up. Everything that can be dug up here will be dug up for a night. I should give you a decent amount of coin to work with tomorrow. Also, make sure all the residue is burnt before I go to bed too, because I'll forget about that and that'll bug me. That's it. I feel Jude. What the hell? Yeah, I'm addicted. I ain't denying it. This is fun. Almost as fun as that farm life game. That was pretty fun too. I do need to work on more of that. There's so many games I need to work on. There's so many. Why is there so many fun games? Like, come on, come on, Steve. This is ridiculous. Like, it's awesome you guys have released a lot of good games, but at the same time, damn, give me a break, would ya? I'm only one person. I'm limited on funds, and on top of it, I'm limited on, like, how much I can remember how many bloody different games I'm playing. Like, dang. Oh, I'm telling you, like, my brain just, like, ding, going. So I remember half of the games I'm playing right now. It's like, eh. You over there. Damn, there's no way I got that much wood sand there. Shoo-wee. Tell you, there's not enough days, hours in a day to play every single game I want to stream. I swear. I'm really hoping like this is not gonna like drain all my water, because that's gonna suck. The first thing I'll have to get with the water pump is definitely get this all filled up for sure. That's gonna be fun. I'm gonna try to keep enough water going into the tank to keep everything filled. Is gonna also be a chore. This should give me a decent amount of money though. Dang, let me just like, man, I was gonna let me get the last of that so I can say hasta la vista to all that. Oh, right, residue. By now, the residue pile has probably gotten pretty full. I don't remember if I actually blocked it off or not. I hope I did. If not, well, there's gonna be a lot of residue mixed in with that sand. God. I hate when I'm right. Fudge, I could... Oh, wait, that's right. I took off the foundation. So, foundation. Oh, why'd it have to be right? Why? Oh, I could think it was wah! Luigi. Whoop. No, not Luigi. Waluigi. Wow, 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 wow. I think he says, God, I gotta burn all this. I hope this will hopefully go past to the burnt residue portion. For me, that would be handy. Wait, did I at least unlock those things yet? Planet box. Burnabout. There it is. Okay, I was like, hey? Like, complete not a brain fart. I swear. So I want all that there to be replaced with a burner belt. There it is. Because if I remember from watching, from what I saw of a YouTube video, what you do is you normally have like a lava source something here. You can do this. Like actually, if you have this all connected, like together, like these connected to this, the heat should disperse and cook it for you. Let's see, what was it? There you go, thermal buffer. So pretty much you take this, you just warm this sucker up. Oh wait, that's right. This has got to be removed too, because it can't burn it if it's not. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain. Can't burn it here if it's not like going over. Why are you not burning? Is that burning because of the belt, or is that burning because I'm using a flamethrower next to this heat thing? I think that's burning because of the belt. 9% sure. I know like the pile burners here. So what do you think? So much brain fartage. No. Alright, let me look up how this works, because I'm not 100% positive how this works. Okay, moves element the regular belt speed, ignites flammable material above when fueled by an without heat acts as without heat acts. Okay, so I've got an idea. So we're gonna have to wait for like all this to burn off. Uh-oh. Come here, you. We're gonna have to wait for all this to like go through the system. Because I need to actually put I messed up. So this is supposed to be right here where the conveyor belt was. I don't know why this is actually, well, heat acts as a normal conveyor belt, but it's not acting like a normal conveyor belt. And then have these underneath. Like that, the plan was one of these. Nope. One of these, like, underneath it. Like so. That way you can just kind of like sit here and just wee, you know. Why is this not moving? Oh, because it's like the body, the building physics. Something's on top of it. It doesn't act as like it's built. It's finicky. All right, you're all burnt. You can move because I need to get you out of here so I can. Oops. Grab any leftover residue here that's going to stop that machine from working properly. I remembered this time, folks, that I didn't have the foundation there. I remembered. Oh, okay, so it's actually burning. How long is it gonna burn? Like... Because I really don't know anything about how these suckers work. So I don't actually need that. I can remove that. Remove that. Let that settle there. I'm like, why is this like trickling here? I must have forgot to adjust that because that shouldn't be falling there. The heck? Okay, I was like, what the heck? That should all be gold. What the hell's going on here? Okay, I got a decent pile of that going. That should be, what do we got here? Gold? Now, how did you get in here? That's probably why. That's probably how they got in here. Oh, that's almost out of water. Holy shit, Take. Let's get the rest of these seeds burnt. I definitely need to move this up one. Or two, because it's still way too close. Like that. Like, it's definitely way too close. And then I need to run a pipe up here to keep this full of water. But one thing at a time. One headache at a time, I should say. That should all be gold. Okay, so there we go. Now, what do I want to buy before I hop off? Pyro disperser. Yes. And vacuum. I do want to try to get the vacuum too, at least. Because the vacuum's going to come in handy if I want to, like, vacuum up. Let's say this is all gold. Let's say this is all gold, which I've... Okay, I said that as a joke. Why is there gold here? What? Oh. Hey. Right. I knew I forgot something. I'm like, why is there gold here? I forgot to put the, I forgot to run the launcher here. The launcher, but the conveyor belt here, which then drops it down here. To I'm like, wait a second. Something's not right. There shouldn't be gold here. Yeah, there would be if I didn't screw up. Where I had screwed up like that. Yeah. I don't want the wet sand. I want the gold. I mean, yeah, technically the gold's still gonna get to my machine. I just want it here now. That way I can use it right quick. But yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm chalking that up to tired It is like 11 o'clock. I normally would call the stream by now and getting ready for bed, but it is awkward. Whoops. Like it's all burnt residue. Like I said, all this should be the last of the sand from the other area in theory. Oh wait, right, I have the speed boost. I was like, man, I forgot how slow this thing is. I forgot I had speed boost. There's no way I'm out of water. I just had water in there. What the hell? Oh, damn, that's fast. Fudge. Okay, so I'm not done processing sand. Fudge. It's kind of hoping I was. That way I call it for next. Like I said, I want all the sand processed. That way the only thing I can focus on tomorrow is getting the water situation fixed. Because otherwise I would be distracted by seeing all this and want to process it. So I want to get this out of my brain so I can focus on that one project. That is going to take a while though. But it's going to take a while to fill that, and it's going to take a while for me to get to that project due to the fact that I got to get that installation up tomorrow so I can finally put my bed back in here where it belongs. Alright, what I need to do is I actually need to delete you, and you, and then instead place you with these. And get that wet sand out of there. That way this moves a lot faster because it's like it's just going down and then up, down and up, and I was like, nah, that's gonna bug me. Alright, so what do I need? 2,000, right? Yeah, 2,000 for the vacuum. That way I can vacuum up this stuff and just like get it right to my machine if I need to. Actually, I kind of want to replace you with foundation. Should still flow, hopefully. Okay, now you're just torturing me. I just barely had enough water for that. Oof. That was rough. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to like kind of help this along because this is going to take a while and I'm going to go slightly insane. But that's crazy. All that snow for that tiny bit of water. Ouch. I mean that at least way. Like, ow. Alright, that gets that hopefully moved. Like I said, I definitely have enough to get the what I want. Just once I get all this all processed up, but let's take it. Alright. Our secondary objective is find artifact. I don't know what that is, but we're gonna try to find that tomorrow, Sunday. Rank a bear at this point. Yep. Alright, how are we looking for room on the seed? Oh, sweet mother letter. I'm just barely gonna have enough room. Cause that's cool. That's working with only one. I will take that. Alright, I'm gonna take for the back here, like get the stragglers here, just to try to speed this up a bit. Like, you know, bring it to the leader of the pack type deal. I definitely want to upgrade this grabber if I can. That's gonna come in handy probably later on. Alright, come here. Come here, you straggling little piece. Hunt my night tonight. No, we're just gonna speed this up a bit. It's slowly getting there. And I mean slow. I know saying it's slow and steady wins the race, but in this case, whew. Definitely puts a whole new twist to that word. Or that saying, I should say. Gotta remember to grab my Crocs tonight so I can not step on rocks. I stepped on a rock last night. That hurt. Come on, bugger. That's right. Because once all your nice wet sand gets processed, I can process the residue, and the residue gets processed into seeds. Seeds are not getting processed because I will lose my sanity. Because I need to get more water for that. And I want to get the plumbing situation fixed. Because if I can get water from down below, from like over this, yeah, let me just show you. That's bright. So like say if I can get water from like over here, for example, or over here, if there's water still over here, I can pump it out. Well, actually, I can get water from here. Actually, if I can get a pump, like get this all melted and then pumped all the way down, all the way across to my holding facility, then I can actually run that to my machine. Now think about it. That should be less of a headache too. Save me a lot more time than having to sit there and just go with a snow gun and then melt that. That could work actually. Alright, I got a bit of time while waiting for that process. Let's go see how much water I can actually get. Actually, now I think about pipe. Does this work like the pipes are built on a separate lathe? They can only be removed while pipes are selected. Oh, okay. X or right click to remove. Oh, okay. So, out of curiosity, because I want to have the water like drip, come up here, like go across here, and then that was the pipe, right? I hope so. Look at that. Release circles from the connected pipe. Okay, that. And I want that there. Actually, probably do like 3 of these. 4. I don't know. Yeah, 4 should do. So yeah, that should take care of my problem right now, actually. The best part about this is I can just do this. Whee! There's no limit on the angle the rate you have to go with this sucker. So if I can get over to the mountains, I might be able to pump water out of the... If I can get like a nice basin going, I should be able to pump the water out of it. Yeah, that's good. This should work. Make a nice little basin here. It all flow down because it's all ice. This could work. I just need to find the bottom of this basin I'm about to make. Because that's where I want to put the pump. Because I want that to pump in there, but I don't want it to like go direct, like go dry pretty much, because that would suck. Alright, so I want to say there's the bottom, so pump there. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm like, what the hell? Now, if I've done this correctly, and I pray to God I have, this should be pumping water all the way to my basin. Not my basin, but my pump, my holder. I like the sprint, but I really wish the sprint was a little faster, to be honest. Because I got a lot of pipeline to cover. Yeah, boy, that's what I like to see. Alright, so pretty much all I gotta do tomorrow is just melt that ice. Unfortunately, once I run out of water there, I can make a basin, actually. Like, I could put snow there and make my own basin. Okay. If I get, say if I can get a deep enough hole going for the water, I can literally stuff all my water in there, and then just like have that be pumped out as I go. Like, we got a lot of... Oh, wow. I did not expect that to go so fast. Like right here, this is the problem here. We definitely got a lot of ice here we can use, thank God, but at the same time it's like, ooh, when I just saw that. I guess it'd be a nice little, like, little snow pile I could put here. I don't know how far does this go? That's it? Oh, damn. So, like, I know here... I know here is the edge, but what I want to do here... Because I see, like, the potential water I could use. So I want to put, like, a blockade here. Somewhat. It's going to block, like, all that sweet, sweet water from flowing. Then kind of take, like, flamethrower and just boom, you know. Might have to run a second pump here to get this water, but that's okay, as long as I can keep this water, because this is precious stuff right now. This might be my deep... Wow. I think this might go deeper than the other one. Ooh, mama. I do think this goes deeper, holy. I was gonna say, Jesus, is it ever gonna stop? I mean, I ain't complaining, but holy. I got plenty of water run for now. This will definitely take care of my water situation. Thank God. There's gonna be a lick of ice left when I get done. Sweet mother of mercy. How big is this thing? Damn. So if these two connect, that would be awesome. Because then I don't have to run a second pump. But I don't think that's the case. I don't think I'm getting that lucky. Whoa. Nope, I'm getting that lucky. I'm getting that lucky, folks. Let's go. Alright, let me go. Let me out of here. Let me move. Ah, I'm on fire. Not intended either. That is awesome. It all connects to one spot. Oh, that's beautiful. Dang, those things are just draining it quick. I mean, I've heard of draining the main lizard, but this takes cake. Like, oof. Out of my head. Like, goddamn, boy. That's a lot of water that sucker is sucking up. I think 90% of this, though, is the rain. Like, out of curiosity, is any of that in the rain cloud, or is it just all like, you know? It's just saying hasta la vista. Alright, let's get this melted the rest of the way. That should go for my basin very nicely. I will admit, I am dreading how much Let It Die Offline is going to cost. Really am. Oh man, once I get the condenser unlocked, but the thing that allows me to put like snow on top and it turns water into, steam into water. It's gonna be 10 times easier. I hope. This should be enough water to fill that container out, hopefully. And then from there, I'm going to run the pipe all the way to the water thing, hopefully. Like, I'm going to put it so far, I don't want to like go like neck deep. So it's like, you know, drought overflowing, because that would be a waste of water. But I want just enough that it's going to like keep stuff going, you know? Can I see a cloud form? Yay, did it! It's cloudy! You have no idea how entertaining that is to me. I mean, a sprint will definitely help me clear, like, fill in some of the map for sure. There's definitely a lot more snow here, potentially, that could be turned into water, but I think I got pretty much all the water I want right now. I am going to probably have to add a second pump to get some of this water here. Vacuum is a go. I don't know what the heat pump's gonna do. Dig drone definitely come in handy too, but right now do not have enough material money for any of that. And right now I do need to process the. Oh, that's cool. I can hold it, press and hold my spacebar key and still launch. Okay. Let's see. I want to process that stuff, that residue, before I go to bed. That way, that's all processed up. Yeah, I did not realize how close that was to it already. There we go. Cool. Okay, so we got a pump here. We're gonna run a pipe. That's my pipe. Okay, so we want run off like right here. Oh, I'm like, why am I stuck? I want that right level of that sucker. There we go. The best part is this will go let's go right through this. I don't have to worry about it like getting cut off or anything like that. Hallelujah to that. Alright, so that's gonna be, oops. That's all going to connect. Then I want some liquid fence down here. One there, one there. One there, and one right there. That way. Now I'm hoping, and I mean hoping, sand, which I don't have any to test this with, will flow right through these pipes. Like it'll just go whoop, because otherwise this is gonna not end well For sure. Alright, nope. Want one. Thank you. Okay, so that's going to fill up that. Hopefully when it reaches that, it stops. Otherwise, this is going to overflow, and that's not ideal. I do kind of want to test some sand, but... Oh, I do have some sand here. Haha! Yeah, that's what I want to see. Okay, cool. God, that was my main concern, is like the fact that the sand might get stuck on this. And I have to rethink my whole plan. Out my shoulder. But I am so glad that that worked. I do want to make sure that this is going to stop right where those drips are. Because if not, it's not going to be good. It's mostly a test for the other system. The one for the seed. Because I want to make sure it's going to drip. But go past that. Because if it stops there, cool. Then my idea will be working just fine, which is to have the water constantly flowing at a certain level so that the water is constantly filling up. But I got a few more minutes clearly to say, oh yeah, right, residue. Before I can find out if that is going to be a go or not. Alright, let me get that residue rolled out. Yeah, I figured I was going to need that. And that should do it. Move the ruler. Don't need that right now. I really wish Alchemy Factory had something like that. That's pretty handy. Like, the fact that you can, like, use a ruler to make everything perfectly lined up. Oh, that's also something our Satisfactory had. I ain't gonna lie, that is very satisfying. I do not know why, but that is oddly satisfying. Being able to like have everything evenly, like matching. Oh, like sweet mother of all that's holy, that is just beautiful. Oops, hold on a second. Nice try. You ain't getting no out of that. You're not going through without being barbecued. Onward, my burnt residue. Holy shiitake. Is that wet seed? What is wet seed doing here? Okay, I know I said I wasn't going to process wet seed, but this stuff was already wet, and it don't know what's doing in with my seeds, so I'm just trying to get rid of this for now. Actually, I burnt that off because I'm gonna have room otherwise. You say that better be gold that's getting stuck in there. I'm gonna be annoyed. Boy, when that stuff grows, this stuff grows. God dang. I kind of hope that's it. Of course, right, as I say, when I say I kind of hope that's it, there's always some that sticks around. Every single time. Just like that gold getting stuck. I might have to actually move this. I'm probably gonna... I definitely need to put like a conveyor belt or something. Like something here, because it's just crazy. There. I'm not expecting a crazy amount of gold from this, but you know, hey, gold's gold, mama. I underestimated that. Also, yeah, I need to move some of the seed. That better not been wet seed. Please, for the love of God. Need to move some of the seed to make room for more seed. Oh god, here it comes. Actually, you know what? Drones. You. There. I'll just build that up there. Just be on the safe side. Like, something tells me better be safe than sorry, you know? Like, I don't know why, but something tells me that. Alright, hopefully I can go, like, check this out while those drones are doing their thing, because I want to see if... There is no way in hell you drained all that of water. I would be shocked. Awesome, it does stop. Oh, thank God. I was like, it does stop. Woohoo! So that plan for the wet seed will come to fruition there. Oh my god, how much gold did I have stocked in there? That better not be sand I'm looking at down below. I swear. No, that's not sand. That's right. I was going to say, sheesh. There's no way that drained that basin already. If that did, I would be shocked, actually. Holy shiitake. It drained the basin. Wow. Well, part of it anyway. It's alright. That is why we can put multiple of these suckers down. I'll just connect all of them together. Put in all the spots here that just like this didn't get all the water. And then we need pipe. Whoops, wrong button. Dang. Can we not remove the pump? We can remove the pipe but not the pump, huh? Interesting. Okay, so apparently the rule doesn't work there. I was like, that should be draining. Why is that not draining? So apparently if it's not connected to the pump, it won't drain. Okay. Interesting thing to learn. I do not like the sound of that. Oh, I see. It shows like a little green thing. If it's green, then it's good to go. Okay. Glug, 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 glug. It says, oh, stuck. Nah, this one's gonna take a bit of maneuvering, but there you go. Now all that water should be draining out. The basin I have over the other place should be filling up. Should be good to go. And if I need more rain, if I need more water, just put some snow in here. Bada bing, bada boom. Oops. Dump some snow in here. Just instant nuke that stuff. Boosh. You know. Like this. Pretty much just go. I mean, this should be a lot easier than like the other thing I was trying to do. Plus, as I melt this stuff, like I said, if I can get one of those condenser there going that can turn like water, steam into water. There we go. That'll save me a little bit of time too. See, now I'm a little concerned if I melt this here, like that's all gonna run down here. I could technically block that off, actually. Now think about it, I could do the same, block it off, and then like here. And then I can melt this in, no, it's at 9. Then I can technically melt this in peace, yeah. I know I said it's going bad, I know. I can't help myself, my brain's working overtime. Brain's got 500,000 ideas rummaging through its head, my head right now, and it's just like, no sleep. It's like, yes, sleep. I had most of these ideas running through my head all day after watching that one Twitch stream. I was like, they had the same exact problem, and I didn't even think that, like, they were over here. I didn't even think to suggest the ice. I really didn't. I feel terrible for that. I found these like little water creatures, but I don't think they had nowhere enough to solve their water problem. I never did see if they solved that water problem dilemma or not, because I was mostly dealing with UPS at that point. God, I love Google Maps. They mess up everything. Alright, so there you go. Alright, pump there. Right there. Damn it. I swear to God, that's annoying. There you go. It's gobbling up that water. That's probably gobbled up almost all that water by now. Oh wait, those are the. I was like, what are these? That's right. These are the pumps I set here. Well, a pump. I really wish we had a pump remover, pipe remover because I can't seem to remove the pump. If I try this, it just doesn't delete it. So I mean, just I don't know. Like, hopefully that's something they fix in the future. Now we know that is draining the water super slow, but you know what? I'll take it. I think that was the last of my tea. Yes. Oh yeah, I need to go to bed. It's almost midnight. Not to mention that's like a 2-3 hour job. Fix the installation, bring in my tent. Not bring in my tent. Pack out my tent, bring that in, pack up my bed, all that jazz. Whew. Yeah, I love seeing the water. Sweet, sweet water. Okay, so we know that works. So I'm going to set that up for the seeds too while I'm thinking of it. Because otherwise, I swear to God, I will not get no sleep. And you know this, that guy. You know I'm a man that thinks way too much. It's annoying. Mostly because my brain will not shut down otherwise. Alright, so where is that? I need to find the exact location. Alright, right here. It's not going to be the prettiest, but you know what? It'll do. Oh, you do see you can see the ruler, but it's very, very dark, so it's very hard to see. Alright, so what I want to do is that right there. Then I want this being here. What? Kidding me? Okay, fine. Here, 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 there, and one at the end. That worked. Alright, so that should keep all the water flowing. I'm annoyed that little thing there prevents that from working. Alright, so in theory, and I mean in theory, the water should stop just right there, which should be the perfect amount of water that I need for this machine. Now, I do, like I said, need to move planter box. So, actually, quick news. I want to actually put one right there. There. That'd be about it. And then that goes there. There. Boom. Nice. Awesome. I got the hiccups. Alright, let me double check, make sure everything is processed. They needs to be processed. Awesome. Alright, what can I buy? I got a little bit of money. Digger drones, right. I need 500 more of that. Alright, well, that's what I'm going to call it, folks, because if I don't, I will be up all night playing this game, and I really don't want to do that. So, thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. We would definitely find someone to raid this awesome game tonight. But again, thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the show, and I will see you on later. Have a wonderful evening.